Your number one station is Jesse Radio. We are live on TV. Is Jesse Radio, the gospel station in America. We are here to serve you, serve you, serve you, serve you better. Your number one platform, all your business and your commercials. We serve you better. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. We serve you better. In Jesse, your number one gospel station. We are here. We got too close to heaven. King Jesse Radio, you can't stop us now. King's Jesse Radio and TV. I beg what Nasi, but you drink some no. Oh, Bassani. Sorry, me pensando somewhere will be a sympathy. Tani ebeya, make some matin some kosuwa mama isu. Me di me fidi na kotu. Kings Jesse Radio. Me padam senti, me di atu. King Jesse TV so. Ahona me munu se. Asama ya kenyina ya no pari todo. Say ya politisa, ya to ya bo wasi treasure unsamo pefe. Ni obanu humodin, ene ni odio mani sika grato bre. Seba o mainum samsuwa, ya kukom ya mi akorhwe de ekoso. Ni pasitemu, wa brabomu, ene ni eko, ni ebo. Awarisemu, ejumasemu, ekwanya ubafasuwa ubedie. Anopa, drive time show, and you may so you even drive. Now weekend digest so, yeah the bema every weekend. Say a bad nyamia samsuwa, ya tujuma diabidi, jamu didie. Pasia denyu murabia, sajuma die, ya de shisha suo. Ya makwai wajuma die neso, adventure, ya ready to comment. Kids Jesse Radio and TV, we are here to serve you better. Together we can build. I'll go Omeadeshie. I've fayin Swebia, Media Sampananam, 3G Media Group for Kawahubio, Abaso Body Mwe Kuninifo, Na Afiwe, October Bushmia Besmi, Ampayana Adria. Say Afi 2024 3G Media Awards and Celebrity Bash no hard door. Ebeye kikim. If you said the Eba Afiwe Ayasron Gokre Educhem 3G Media Group 4SA, the 13th edition of the annual Mega 3G Media Awards and Celebrity Bash. Baswampa na Afiwe, the money Yasron Kukrane say 3G Global Advocacy Group and Foundation 4 say over bua onma enya high blood pressure, kidney donation, stroke and heart attack. Wanye pesemenku yakura. Na wanuma shisha jumedia na konda goda na tie. Enti jumedia na baso ewe UYC Banquet Hall, 301 Palisade Avenue, Yonkers, New York, 10703. Enti 5th October, aya memeneda, 9 p.m. sharp na ye fiasie. Regular tickets na aya $100. VIP aya $200. As usual, Paradise Sounds and a dynamic band. Aba Gigi yeni endum to kwanso. Na DJ G Nice and DJ Chief Alex. Na jumedie die sinisra sopa aye a Georgia osanso ye co-host. Red Carpet, Pa Freddy and a Yacht TV. Bomodian Fred telephone way 646-833-6194. Or Ghana Nswa Fred plus 233-277-609644. Na media partners no ado UTV, Kings Jesse Radio and TV, OKFM, Edinkra Radio, Blims Media, NDA, Strong Voice Network, Jerry's TV GH, Happy FM, Odofo Afiwediani Esronkukura enti bo huswe. 3G Media Group Awards de America Mampeninkura Jia Tumpra Kupe enti 5th October. Medru da.
Abusia, wa wari. Ana obusa obe wari. Won hihye e wa wari mi den. Na se wa wari so a Sene na wo twempna ene so ware no nse sen bi abomo ana wo hu aware sen aware so sweet ana wuram ase wa adwen asesa enye ni hyem wa hai King JC Radio ene ni TV so na ye be kasa fa aware de wukom ene de mi kom adesuade ewom de ewom sume ewom ni nyina ye be kabo na mamimi sa wade baako wadwenkyere e waware mienu eden ni nyina ye be kabo nya ye wa ase aha ana be hu nsem Paulo obetinsem obetise ken e de ne de nam ha na firu aso de ne de nam ha hyem ha ukwiada we ene ukwiada pia aka enwure abos 5:30 ekosi 7:30 obi share wa ha aha ana abetinsem Paulo ensambege tutum tutok bre na yenkasa
Hello! NDC USA Zongo Caucus chapter inviting you with alacrity. It's fundraising dinner and inauguration. And so just imagine NDC Zongo Caucus takes over the Bronx this coming Friday, August 30th, 2024. So save the date. So you yourself and our great men and women are ready to grace this occasion. Honorable Alex Agbafia, Director International Relations, Alhaji Mama Mohammed, Cole Younger, Dr. Peter Buama Otukono, Dr. Mary Ewusi, Alhaji Nuruddin Idris, Mame Abadazi, Chairperson, USA Chapter NDC, Alhaji Salam Ziba, Coordinator, Moses Klumensa, Vice Chairman, NDC USA Chapter, and to climax it all, Chairman himself, Honorable Johnson Asiedun Katia, NDC National Chairman. It's fundraising dinner and inauguration by the NDC USA Zongo Caucus Chapter. So put the venue on your GPS, 4132 Park Avenue, Bronx, New York, 10457. Time 7 p.m. sharp to 3 a.m. For more information, call on 917-423-6905 and 347-353-5139. So NDC people, if you know NDC will win power come December 2024, then your presence at this great event will tell. King's Jersey Radio. Yatide King's Jersey Radio.
Osoro kasa asase nyaso na enyan krompon twega mpɔkyerema odomankoma kyerema nyam wason kuntam usi etumpan so obonya memrane afrefre ne sede enyankonoma afrefre nsu no petutuo okesie tutukobo so nyan krompon twedi am tutukobo so a wotutu edupɔnkuo osraman ya wogu ekuro ogukura yede akobɔ na jeje otata onwanwani ei woni nyansabofo wusum fidie yi mframa gyramwode bɔbɔ de nyankonton ya homa chiboa omantam afapon a wamantam owu ama omafe akodie opempam ko pam ko tia kwa kusibiri kwata ochirifanim kwa asumi mfa unimu nkodie akabrempon kwa brampani a wudi amantrenu wo frichi freche framre sechere buruku be potenti amansa nyina huru wani mu onyam onyansani a wowo asubontini mu mesa bosu bura mu nyansapo a Lucifer ontumi tane atoko asre obu akoni muro ochire nchemadu atram okutukuru dio gina mpodiodu kwa brampiesie okoji aman okasemri ojam penturudu odum janyamie osodum ja opempam kon a meja mefrawo kantamanto kontonkurowi katawire katachie kantanka kantinka kokurukop kuntunkununku kunkunamwa kukurentumi kancherechere kantankenenchi sankenenchi krabehwei dom piafu nyankropo twedi ampom wo mere nyare dom twen ko twen baje nkwa Yesu Kristo oja on samradie
ebusia mamema mo akwaba mema mo ajo mema mo aha mema mo ache enfemra your number one station in America, King's Jersey Radio and TV show imreso obade e de ache yen wama ye de ho yasan akwaba odi abetua nia yesum ye man ho enso so enentie imru beka me ho na ye nyina adwendwene Ghana sade be ya man Ghana betumpuno na akonenim enunti
ana me ne ho ahie ɛna nso ensam mebre wo ho a yebobobo ho adwendwen ho titiriw bra yewura abatuo bre mu yi ɛya na nsam no nyinaa dodo no efiri ho sense sɛ wentimi ankasa ankɔshantize timemufo na ɔmanfo no ehunu bebi ɛsɛsɛ wɔnom to wɔn abakɔ na wamfa na adwene ne nsusua ɛna ɔno a ne pɛ ankɔyɛ de ɔpa ɔbɛkɔ akɔto awie ɔbɛwie na wɔsu na wɔbɔ nyamesoboɔ enso yankopɔn ɛde yansa ama yɛ nyinaa akasɛ obi abetimi apply ne deɛ na aboa ne daakye emri ma menchia na mensan emu akwaba kase pa emfembra dwumadie so masra sɛ waba so a nya mihia no sɛ wobɛhye na wa like page no na ofoforo nso de ama nnua na ɔno nso de ama nnua na mo pass saa yɛni bɛba ho so na hyɛ go because passes na we pass ma we di ama we na we di ama we saa yɛni bɛba ho so no na na atena awoso saa pepepe ɛna mpɛsɛ yɛ nyinaa yɛyɛ no nti onyankopɔn onhyira mo nyinaa ɛna nso yɛyɛ live anase yɛwɔ live ɛwɔ Kens Jersey Radio Modern Ghana. We are also live on TuneIn. We are live on Facebook as well. Kens Jersey TV on Facebook, Kens Jersey TV on YouTube. Yasasa, we are also live on Kens Global Platform. Yapasa stations ni na yashisha omo ayemo omo aduane de ebe kakra no no bia etime yantabaya wonwa editu. Once again, good evening to you and welcome on board. Menim se obeka me ho na de awo bia no yetimi ache. God bless.
Me pacho ordin manifesto ba bonteno me pacho enno kwesi enso me pacho Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Baumia me pacho ono so engage the press me pacho ene say on my Ghana presenters ene ensentro for kwan say me pacho question bi omo pe bia omo mena no membusa
Captain Smart ko bisa me
odi for pacho on the one man ko bi
okay yes
was a selection kakra be to di for pacho wadawroma me patro ensentral fokoi na odi for patro asemisa ba ko a eba ye na be patro say agent na hakese pa ne say me patro mu bisa vice president say so was Ghana football say obenya tumi be ye president me patro levy obetwem esasa ma Ghana for won kire won me patro betting tax me patro obeye free ho me patro duty a airport me patro obete so na me patro taxes bebre watete so yi bebre free ho ana patro presenter ne bisa vice president say Ghana for the 2 minute bia man dada our ye vice president
o tumi so yi free ho
o tumi say me patro betime yi free ho na aden na some de wo petumi onyi sade me nyina free ho na Ghana for grand show so meto man na mo ntoma no odi from patro ana vice president say question na patro presenter ne bisa no oda na se na mum obisa presenter ne say oyi sa taxes we nyina free ho a obeye president a adwuma be na obeye
it is for new adwuma bia ye obeye Ghana
odi for patro de
tax na and we free ho a chese obeye adwuma
me patro de get am
and no so nya de obeye free ho
yes sir
cause what ya kunya so na wuntimi nyim free ho a and ye start to abamawa and obeye free ho
that's
nyansani bia no
yes sir
what dream about the make
yes sir
yes nya de a oba obisa obeye free ho de a
yes sir
and nanka opa kudai and also yi free ho na sa woka so yi free ho a me ba anya kunya na de na me de a na chese bibie ensi woni so a woba be ya bibi fufuro be makana
yes sir father
we tax ni free ho so obeyi ampa so yi free so wote ho sa na ye bre Hallelujah.
Amen. But I said for my
Awurade Nyankopɔn. Yee. Harindaria kasindaria kai.
Ay.
Wuti ase.
Odi from Pacho Debbie.
Unim nyan sentra. Enti ba bia wo hwɛ ye biara. Awurade mi enhyirama. You from any tadwini nkwadanam. Yana Ghana. Wo de when Awurade Nyankopɔn. Yee Awurade Nyankopɔn. Hey.
Odi from Pacho no na reho. And Pacho social media I commenter. A Pacho a what live transmission here. Ne pa reho.
Nipa mobo.
And the papa no Pacho on say near the papa bi ya Ghana. E Pacho.
Na manifesto no mo ye was so be say. I don't want come you.
Odi from Pacho onye sia president dia.
Almost had this question. I don't know what's enka e ma de wo be ye wo man ni mu next wonya. Also ko kanina. You do understand?
Matu was a father.
Got this question. You have brought all I am coming to do in the
Vera.
life.
Yes, sir.
This is the chance for you to prove yourself.
Yes, sir.
You do understand this?
Pacho Matias Yepa.
Only answer.
Ayakwenya was so done a day.
Yes.
Oh, the boat I obey.
There will be until Opakunan. You know, for this question. This question also can. I must say, you leave your business for a day. Hey, be an uncle, Nipa be a come ahead. That's it.
Live on Pacho.
Also, if you be Dianim, a man swan.
Yes, sir.
Ghana Kunyan Yang ever privy.
It has a deed for nation prophet. The incoming president of Ghana. I can't wait, prophet.
All right, let's move on. Yeah, we have a video kakra na yewi na yesane egumu enti yanko the next video. Ade we yabopen na yebesa abobio. Yanko.
Aha pantoso. This is the main bridge. The main bridge. A separate away. I will win. Okay. Now this is the level of destruction. Yeah. China 4 years. Sir. We are Ghana for the level of destruction. Turn on to the point, sir. And this is what you mean, middle of tunnel and everything is gone. Wow, how they are destroyed, and everybody is quiet. Everyone is quiet in this country. Everybody. If we are losing the Tunnel River. Tunnel River, say every. We are losing it. And everybody is quiet. But you catch Romo. Someone you know, be a bad dear. Yeah, dear, you bet me. We will fight for.
The tune na ebu barrier no. Aha, o de tete chain no. And o mutimi ebu barrier no. Kateche free fa no no. O mo ko galam se site ho.
Ebi. Ba for move. We have officially come here, Mene Minuya Katechie Frifa, to hand them over to the Asenkregwa Divisional Police Command. Now, the due processes, omo legal document, omo detiha as Chinese, omo resident permit, omo work permit, reason ti omo waha, any omo mining lease, forest entry permit in tia, omo kora forest imua, omo 2 year forest in Eguno. We are handing them over to the police. We expect, say, as from today, investigations will begin. And as well, and behind these people, and that is what we are on the lookout for. Ma yenamasi, ye go inside, me hand you over officially to the police. We will report back to you. Stay with us. Let's go. Shall we? Come.
Umone adwuma na we ya wode wo makoma police enkwesi aga okotachi ma bo adwuma pa na mmom nte ho ebia ya ntrase enkwesi aga
then your Pualugu you're spending $11.9 million. Parliamentary committee, your cohort, nothing to show. The place is overgrown with weeds. $11.9 million. $11.9 million. We have a video about me. Oh, Munko, call your journalist, Munko Pualugu to see. Uncle Mary and Kase Bagri Dam or maybe will not all be not Mufosi emergency or Muhia Sika. They've written to us in Parliament. They are everybody scrambling. And we sit down now, we will not be where we are. In addition to that, Ejapa, we thought say you're stopping Ejapa in Parliament because so we are not going to. This is part of their Ejapa agenda. We will not allow it. Unknown to us, Omwako blow $12 million our land. It's stated. It is in the Auditor General's report. It appeared. It came up at the Public Account Committee. $12 million. Almost say now per office or London, they were trying to list on the London Stock Exchange and all of that. $12 million. Myth what I spending. They cannot give us a breakdown as we speak. Into Operation Retrieve All Loot there, a bebaso. Me know Kasasi say, when you say National Cathedral, you are spending $58.1 million. And know your taxes in Kwao, $339 million.
Hey!
Amenana, the world's most expensive pit. And no taxes, no. Donations in Kaho, the Amunyana will cement, no. A software. Yeah. No, sir. As I said, my mad distinction, sir. $58 million, so your taxes in Kwao. Me cement in Kaho. Into all the other, and no, you're valuing about $3.5 million. And $58 million. Okay. Into the world's most expensive pit. There has to be retrievers. Sir architect now, your friend David Ajay. Unim say, after yet 32 million cedis, inflationary pricing or
drawings. No?
Yeah, drawings.
32 million Ghana
cedis for drawings. No?
Charlie.
And drawing no and minim nipa or secretariat or kase drawing where no restaurant in Kaho. You per restaurant you best serve food from Israel, Jerusalem, manna and other things. Inte for restaurant car design neho. Unim saying or charge just for restaurant, adding restaurant.
Restaurant design.
$5.8 million, not cedis, dollars.
Debbie, Sammy, please. This one, I beg you. After 32 million Ghana cedis paid, just adding a design of a restaurant to the National Cathedral, it was $5.2 million. $5.8 million.
Yeah. $5.8 million. Memo letters niñina. What's a me intercepted documents? Me who documents now? I don't talk about it. I'll give you all of that. And no taxes, no. donations in Kaho, the Munyana will cement, no, a software. Yeah. No, sir, as I said, my distinction, sir, $58 million, so a taxes in Kwan. And Kaho, into the other, and no, you're valuing about $3.5 million and $58 million.
Okay.
Into the world's most expensive pit. There has to be retrievers. Sir, architect now, your friend David Ajay. Unim say, after yet 32 million cedis, inflationary pricing or
drawings, no?
Yeah, drawings.
32 million Ghana
cedis for drawings, no?
Charlie.
And drawing no and minim nipa or secretariat or kase drawing where no restaurant in Kaho. Ya per restaurant ya best serve food from Israel, Jerusalem, manna and other things into for restaurant car design ho. Unim say or charge just for restaurant adding restaurant
design
$5.8 million, not cedis, dollars.
Debbie, Sammy, please. This one day, I beg you. After 32 million Ghana cedis paid, just adding a design of a restaurant to the National Cathedral, it was $5.2 million. $5.8 million.
Yeah. $5.8 million. Memo letters, Nina. What's a me intercepted documents? Who documents now? I don't talk about it. I'll give you all of that. And these are facts. Then your
Hey, Ghana. Tipa oman beye yeni. Oman Ghana ebeye yeni. Hwe se wonum begina yeni mu a. They look different physically. When they appear before you, their appearance are very different. They look presentable. They look very convinced physically. No, then some day we are not done in the who netiko no kwa. Also, chia. In some American or Matopa, they bought it. They bought my message. I could see how they were very, very, very happy. They bought the message. My boy, damn. Hey! Me who kura juribe ya mobo bi nka ho
ewa paso papa sesi amene wo kasai aka less than 3 months na Ghana ye koto aba na ahead of sabato we no eniama bebre e na ACC na
dabi enye we na mehwehwe. I'm looking for a particular video.
Adia Chinye and our Captain Smart ebe make some allegation be na asema Captain Smart ekan ye ne se ensentwerefo a omko adwumade na ase no each of them ba omya ema omo 20,000 Ghana cedis anka it sika 200 million na eye yamu bebre nwanwa kakra. We were surprised say under this economy eniama mo aye basa say no na ba omya tumanya sika we bi edi man central na allegation na nyina ye nim se no kra na central na issue na trendy sama fact check Ghana ahwehwe omuniama mu e dia ba beto abonten so se en central ni bi a confirm se ampani ampa ye tua omusika sa na price the difference kakra wo ma me fan two screen so na he. This is the story. What's it?
Do you love boating?
hosts the media. Was it Baumia hosts the media? Journalists confirm receiving between 2,000 to 10,000 Ghana cedis. And you know, as you can see the article on your screen, Hassan Yasin Central for now confirm say Omu receive 2,000 to 10,000 Ghana cedis. Now from Hassan Ekono, Obetia see baby Captain Smart 20,000 no confirm here. Let's get straight. Speculations have emerged that journalists who invited to Vice President Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia's meet the press event were paid huge sums of money. The rumors surfaced hours after the end of the event, which was held on Sunday, August 25th at the Movenpick Ambassador Hotel. The media engagement event was said to be part of a series of activities to deepen the dissemination of the manifesto of the new patriotic party days after it was launched. Even though the speculations have been labeled as false by many, others insist it is true. Many people have contacted Fact Check Ghana to help verify the claim about whether journalists who were present at the event were paid or not. And say, after say MPP4 and I say Dr. Bawumia, Eko Takradi, Eko Lanchi in the campaign, no, as I was media, no, mudim komo, no, mubisano questions. Now all the answers say there to me at the back. Now, and Omucha say after they meet the press and a Fact Check Ghana say Ghana for we bring about Omucha beside
all right, Ebusia for and some no there utia. Aya na we bisa ho say oman no o ka ho bia na say Ghana no nka ho bi. Every say aya when they appear before you, sempenfo no mo no be shia one on one, they look very presentable. They look very innocent. Aya on say enti papa we pa no mo kasa nse fa no ne eba no sen. Nso aya na aya wan kakra. Ubehwehwem so na eye nokore. Na de akosu ina they know they have heard it. Na ya de yatia yabeka na se be ya wa wo yetimamuni ubetie na wafa afutuo wom na wadwene se sabia ye omukanya na wudi ekiri keke eno ntina amade bia ya bre nka me pon madwuma kese me kodadwe me ho nanso minim se ye kana wutie a ochina ye ina kakra ye wonede baba buafie mensaka mesinia aye Captain Smart ewa ahoma so a emrei obuame na dwumadie no etime edu ekire efrise one day missiles no moto manen sa na waso. Captain, good evening.
Good evening, Minia.
Na mpacha to say.
Na mi adumo.
Mo. Where the
me did say wonso ho ye.
Obo ade adawroma. Ye ho ye pa. Enti yedase. Yedase nso say in fact senka media adene dana se me to ho manfa to ho na me frɛ oputuprum waje me so facha me na waje yesu next time me bombode na maya dia emra eda why
Pacho yo da se enya hwe edwuma we die ebia me ka se opesa wo save o man a wada homa chene ye frewa sorry na iya no da sepa so se wadwen me hono wa frɛ me se me nso me contribute chewati fo ina
etiefo ina agye so mbo ne adwuma Captain am say me a couple of a year me de beto anim and day na yehunu video bi a na o morning show no o mofrano sports na wo no modi ano baba ya efa ensantwerafo ubra wo mkoshia Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia no eya na bebre fi se sabio asa wo no utufutregu amanfo ni ne ahunhu na wo ka ne ade nti wahyada na wo pese omo invite omo anko binti o ka bibia fa just to defame everything e course so. People just don't want to admit it.
Obi on admit and so on your no na say we say one is ruby and na dream. Ye wa dream ti asema e process asem no. No bo. Ne wa dream a ye one way. O ti asema enye hwe. Enso ma no. Asem na me kan say me bubu odin. Ghana court so. Ghana central for krum ha no. Wo coin wo munim wo mo. Ada na obi antimi mbie na non responding. Chief, they were paid, and I am repeating. Me say they were paid.
Captain,
Calm. Miensa. And this Sikano. The money was ready Friday evening.
Hey.
First car, a Land Cruiser, a silver color. Ekoyi sika wo bank. Second car, a Toyota Camry, a black, ekoyi sika wo bank. Third car, a Land Cruiser black, ekoyi sika wo bank. Bank se miensa na ye Absa, Fidelity Bank, any CBG, the oseme buano on the challenge.
Wow.
Point number 3.
Number 3, Yanko.
Point number 3. There's a senior journalist or parking a car or airport shell. Senior journalist no or parking a car or airport shell. Sa senior journalist no ne car no parking ye no. One was our parking car passenger side we chire no.
Exactly.
E wono mirror no kra na wo form kakra to wentimi amfa nkosoro. Ojaka no wo ho e no fa Uber e call Movenpick.
Hey.
Okay. Senior journalist no onim no ho. Anope me say I am daring him so ye bema onka say ono no ja ne ka wo ho na me mbondin. What they are not to nchen a MC da nipa na oye MC no ono ankasa confess say o ma chesika wo ho ana o mo beche ana se kona kwaje wo de.
Yeah, we played the video.
Okay. We are journalists. Nkoti I say ya invite captains. President Kufuor kura no ye press conference am ye MC. President Kufuor mpo am even President Kufuor. Na mako President Kufuor meetings. My ye MC for People's Assembly. My ye MC for press briefing. And no enough. Mo bi anyame yen kan nsam ukrom ha o. Na nsam wo ho. Mako President Kufuor ni Alihu Mahama press briefing from the one kusi ewie. Was it man kosa a corrupt infested a media encounter we are. Me nya kromfo. Enta me come adwenche politician bia no. Politician bia ni krum ha wa mamska. Politician bia no betuma ka cham se me dan yesi duase ne sika one city wom. Me dan yesi bofie du. Politician bia sika nim. E dan ya mesi won kran ha. Politician bia kanim. That is why me to be come adwenche wo no. Me nya kromfo politician bia mamska. I don't take money from anybody. Misika me nya no so me fa hwe mato. Me didi me di wi a kakra meka no na me de made esie. Because minim say baby a me kono ne adwuma na me ye no. We do we need to politicians so a wonim begu ase. That is why I me ufre honorable education minister, honorable Dr. Yaw Educhu me na me befa ne free US ba Ghana so me di MP. Babon din opa afre no. Me and me do me bottom sika ye posters. Me to motorbikes 10. Na me ye do on Fox FM. And I'm there do chumba Ghana be DMP.
And no that's okay.
Oh, okay. We share central for crowd waka na bedwam. Honorable Edutwum nti. E na ma Ashanti regional minister sesi on na ye me MP e wo bosomtwe. Besin ne on me nkasa, on me ayakaba me mfa ho one bit.
Hey.
Yes.
Obi ankaba de sama so otua ne dius no.
No, me yako me can former Ashanti regional minister, current Ashanti regional minister.
Okay.
No, ye MP. And I'm a man Edutwum betu no.
Because of that inti.
Because of that inti on me yaka.
Wow.
Edutwum edi minister enfie pore nwotwe. We did deputy minister. Say we be cabinet minister.
Wow.
Mako Edutwum office in 8 years. Debi aso ameko biara me ma won ewo ebe hwehwe ni bi uwura mu ane medi wachi. Obi anka nchem se Edutwum amamska. For that matter, o share my colleagues ni catch them say Captain Smart or to say apart from adwuma no amoye no oye bibi ka mo bi mu ana wo betu afre Edutwum sesi ya no webusa no. Chief.
Wow.
Because me ma wo napo say Dr. Kwame Adokufo me wo fa Adokufo seat na napo bedi ye me boa. Napo bedi education minister mfie nan wedi energy minister mfie emiensa ene bosome ensia manko napo office da.
Wow.
Honorable Kwaku Agyeman no ye health minister. Anana Dwyer reshuffle. From day one. Minim Kwaku Agyeman wo je Kufuor time. Me, I was the errand boy. Me na ye suma me for letter we come minister we for we kwa. I know all of them. Kwaku Agyeman office in Prenu. First one. Hey, say, Nana Dubai your mama appointment is a national ambulance ambassador. Yeah, we need an Kwaku Agyeman office. That's it. Nana Rodanko Akufo-Addo na ankasa. Mame cancer way. Say me refusing Land Cruiser. Me refusing ministerial appointment at what is 20,000 Ghana cedis. Chief, uri ya no mame. I am saying it on your show. I have refused Land Cruiser 3 times.
Wow.
Me refusing deputy ministerial appointment. What is 20,000 Ghana cedis? Na de dam nchenkra ofia akura me paso kura sesi akura emuro sa o musika no bebrebe. Chief, the tie say. It's a sense of why you wo Ghana ye jai kro no. Yen kan no kura nkyere yen ye ho ye say ye presenters no.
Ase sankabo mamba krono no de nya yo.
We don't need Nkabom to stop thievery. Nya say Kenya ho boma na be ma krono no mba.
Sir.
Minia. Me say mini obi anka mo.
Okay. Sir, Nkabom no na be ma baby a wo to wo la na kono obi ahu senka you are the rapper who can quarantine ka omo be support wo de no say ye kan ye me mete wase na me ne yo ba kan mete wo point na se na ye na ya to akọ ana
Debi chief eye kom eye kom okay who ye journalist what co program ya ma usika hwe video ni biom wo be wo say nkrofo envelope ni hyehyɛ wo mo ɛhyehyɛ wo mo direct ebinum de teta mo phone achi Areho.
But adeba ku ana amanfo nso bisa no se no kura se won etimi ama nsantreni 20,000 Ghana for one night program there. A teacher for abusumi aketua kura endu de ho and na se wonum nyina asore ko strike if say you will Canada ho but omo mpese omo de be ya de papa abo man no.
Say Makawo me show no so I am daring the new patriotic party. They should come and tell me Sameboa. Sunday no anajo. Sunday no you program na omo ye baby moving pick ho dekwa omo ye sika omo de journalists in they spend 7.5 million Ghana cedis. I am daring them to come and tell me Sameboa.
No mo di kosi bibi dan foforo no mo tine mu anase
me say daring them they should come and say woman check 7.5 million. Woman spending 7.5 million Ghana cedis.
Hey, 7.5 million, they be $3 million. Oh.
Me say let them come out and say Sameboa. Same makabo presenters ni na sukobi. When we call na about 20,000, omo ya we omo je 10,000, omo ya we. Let me tell you this. Okay? Ebinum obi fikumase eba nkran. Eba je 10,500. Oye late. Oduru hodo na program na kaketu ebi mo mapon. Ba okotro ni din ko je 10,500.
Hey!
Bisa mana ekobi no a omo sign ye no ye wo journalists ni bi wo ho a omuduru dem ho no they didn't write their names. Ye wo journalists ni bi wo ho a program no so ewie ena omu fi ho.
Yeah.
Won o man jiska ni bi. Ye won central for so a omo hyase e mo mu wie ye but still asika no o man je.
Hey, Ghana.
I am daring them to come and say, maybe I can't say, Mr. Eka envelopes no 8. Envelopes 8 in a car. No. You say, presenters leave you home more hard drink. One almost say, ye bar, ye bet to a moto, ye hard drink to a mama yembano. Almost say, I'm sure the bufua baby criticism. Into the young prepare to omo no mo ba omo bisa question omo bisa question ye ja omo kwai sa 8 envelopes na aka na way
yeah Ghana ya de hey
okay me na me need them ho bi o ba na me wo ani mako 14 na na wo dem ho
wo any 14
na me wo ani ehu ade ene aso eti asem mako dunan ene na wo dem ho. I was there with them right there. The BCB I mean na me drive it. Nkwaya am the papa bi ehia me because me question na me busa ba me busa wo yenjai oh ye eya say ni pe bre wo memu ha. Who sika no won't mean to nap foka chief what do you fan say journalist no mo 200 no mo be 10,000 kura times 200 I say
hey
mo chihye nkonwa eho kakra na nkonwa mo hihye ye ni ade ina no was 387 plus one we be gina ho.
Oh no
Now I'm a bid 20,000. You may bid 15,000. You may bid 10,000. You may bid 10,500. You may bid 12,000. We free nothing Ghana buy in Obiaji 12,000. I'm going to say him. I am no more if you say you know the same industry more. So more you can say you didn't come.
Captain, as I said, we are central now program as here. As I said, one more amount. Bibi to say. TNT Sole anasa and sasa omoje sakura.
It is wrong. Okay, yeah company na me yemu media general me can be a program na kwaje Sole uba o me suspend you. They will suspend you. Who make me you ready? It is so disheartening. You see, I say, Yafagana for to be doing yen sense and children on count. Why are they doing that? Who the questions are Moko Musa beside wo. Moko Mun Jessica. You can tell questions on Musa.
Of course, yes. Now no day.
For that much board member.
No crowd you could preside.
Airport company, you know about German. Now, wo journalist, I would TV, so we are board chairman. Emma Airport Company, I bind and I appoint to a bosom is one aside trial car. So we are board chair. Who cost sitting now? Would you allowance? I was our buying. Who could you name so beside question, man, abuser?
Ghana, debut. Where they say Ghana for Moabro, Muhammad Tibi, Ayana, yeah, come, so Captain Smart Casado do Osuwaka or to Ghana, so in Timwa Mosha, Nasa Mobachina, Namomachinenko. So on
Chief
and throw more.
Who year press conference now MC. Well, now make a say. Nyansa na yede boje ekufo ho ban nyansa je ekufo de bu aban se MPP party no asa e was aban yim nyansa for no so ate me na mka kire wo we had na ka kire say we friend central for we bi nia but o wo so
me wo so pa
why en central for nshi mu awie microphone si so o cameras esi so who ended streaming live on air. Now we say, don't forget. Don't forget. Don't forget. Don't forget
to go back to where you registered. To complete registration process.
To complete the registration process, please see the gentlemen and the ladies on the table before you sign off. When I call the program or when I sign it, when on? Who signed who on? For somebody to sign you off. In any case, who call you show now signing who on and you want now signing who off? Why must somebody sign you off?
Very true.
Why? Why should somebody sign you off? Why must somebody do that? I think that, look, they have taken Ghanaians for granted for quite too long. May Obi Ogana have had himself MPPD.
Hey, we are sure.
And there's no doubt. May MPPD, my papa. I don't know, I have saved Akufado's life twice. Who saw one Kasana now say captains who were saving your life twice. So between Yakukudura can almost on them.
Wow.
I think of watching if you want it. Mr. Nanado said he elected a castle, a ministry. Why did I didn't let us if you castle, Breno? Yeah, I'm the But the Etienne say, Chronona doso chief, Chronono adoso, Akromfono adoso do abainwe. We must be bold enough and say it. Watch this. How can you tell me say we cooperate? Ghana for Wabruchida, Mo America Mutino. Almost a casa no. So be papa company in Ghana, or catch them so accreditation. As a journalist whom now what the $4.5 million I accreditation Mako 1,000. Let's say accreditation ID card and send Nipanu Kumuno Bako $4,500.
Captain. Senior. I'm say a man for a Kobe and a pay yet is na okete free faso kase no hobby na scanner wokano o enyano krana all day pay attention. I didn't know onu Kobe no kasa.
Me they pay attention.
Yeah.
Any attention I they pay. They also 1 GB no court. They should go to court.
Okay, since and 12 fee say ebia ugu amhu fia obetimi akọ court.
If you think say 1 GB can be a court. It's a very simple matter. Chief, one more here.
Wow.
Now mean story we don't pay attention. What show me to be seen there. Story we don't pay attention. Friday said on one year, sa press way, uko Twitter, Uba Ghana ha, Twitter. My trend is as I say, I think the Ghana Police Service about to me. Me that number one. From Friday. What are they saying? Oh, sure.
Nti boss nia ye keken na wo de nsem ba wasera so pa na wo nan so pa wo te nsem ehunu nsem eya wo gia eno an se wo be ka no sa agu mfrem ma na de na mo na wo tu ho to save Ghana.
Okay. Pacho se wo de asem court na judge buya say yemfa won kotu ma judge na do ko prison.
Dabi.
Fantastic. In China, I'm saying, "Cropos," I say, "More cancer we are more young than the meeting." We are presenter, we are journalist. Who did who proya obeka ho asem anameboa.
But must you also call some people that matter? Some no omoye director bi an committee me aye hu bribi anase bi a on consult.
Hey, chief. O papa na ye police ni owo ye area m. O ofa na ye judge. O nana na tisika no ho. Na wakwa ko wi asika no. Wo frɛ ma hwan na akyɛ.
Zana de na ko ye nti we na na.
How?
Hey, Ghana. Ayo. Enti na chese se no.
Me say yen ye ka ye bosso. Ye bibia. But enipo emra na ma no tumi se onkoche no. Onche. Because then sashe comfort techi amone num. Obekaw.
Obekaw pa. Wow, Ghana.
Oh.
Hey, Captain, okuye to black crab ba wo show so. Na asem komo ni udi ye no okaso on de ya no wo document but one for document bi ankyere eno so okan sa there are a lot of sikasama ebepie public accounts committee nim $12 million a japa deal ebepie man kai ni na sa asam no wahwehwe no kore
no kuta document a parliamentary hazard na okan film.
Oh,
okutankrata insase ankrofo atoto okutan no officer nsam na ye ka wo Ghana ha no ye boa ankedate ho
ampa
nsam na ye ka no ye moa wo munim se ye moa and me se me train da NDC ni MPP ba o ma wie na baba 2028 ti mi kro ha me Omienu ina omwe about 2028.
Oh, okay, not this 2024.
Nanka womon kyerɛ yɛn sɛ yɛboa adentina mo nka ho hwee. Chief hwɛ airport nsase wo ho nyinaa wo matɔn. Cantonment nsase nyinaa wo matɔn.
Sɛ ne sɛ ho nti.
I'm the one who dream one.
Hey.
Yes, that's what I'm doing.
Na tunton ye desa.
Baby, I didn't call chief. She and Nekura minim sa ohwe mi show na. One who your friend say sa graders na abayane so wakota ba so mfa nko yi kwan wo krasim no
ai
apamenya ko district there no former MP Watama Kusi Hotel grader EDC Hotel
wa show Ghana
pacho ye grader fankoye kwan it is hotel
ebia omo pe parking place na ho no parking lot ana
na desert assembly ni ho police station ni ho
and see asem
you see you do baby a say yin nyina ye te ye ho ase say oman na ye yo ye nye political party o chief we are building a country. We are not building a political party.
Captain, there is one question in Santreni Bakubisa Dr. Mahmoud Bamia. I watch her say, what's so bad? Ubetimi, I say, and I say, I cancel. A friends and taxiway, obey way if you obey way if you about 4 months at the winning. Na say, ubetimi aye bribia, aden na winning through not Ghana for one hawon, and son just a bansa. Nitisadia woka say by 2028, not Ghana for a NDC MPP or more any hobby. So, who bribia was ubetimi aye boadia? Why are you waiting till 2028?
What's the answer on the bound?
I say,
I am sorry you have been Pesamaker. About me, and I can say, we don't know who's or flag bearer.
But don't you see, sir? I say, baby, Obakobia. Ahemfo asofo nina omuna seems like omagina tumo
na me control say Roman father ta
hey because it said the captions ba boko ohimpon die nyina na omu kan ho nsam ono ana obetimi age o manam say Ghana just de ye nyina enko bebia o
nye se dede ne be ko bebia na se enko bebi dede ne de sese ye say no de chief me se won anka se o manu o mo agro na bro mo so
wow
na me ka kire o agro no abro mo so they thought say Ghana for year for but nyamia do Ghana for ni bi pa ye ni bi pa Ghana for ye ni bi pa
ba se ya de na cha dodo ya che do you think senka Ghana by this time be a drink ye wo asrafo metimi atie mu akasa ma yen
o se wa asrafo betimi akasa ma yen
ai de duro no because da bia meka se ade a esi wo ye nuanom o mo banya Kenya mebunu soro ye no ni ampenimfu no ye ya Kenya mebunu etu susa no Ghana ye mpenimfu aye de eboroso be ye mpendu enso security apparatus fu nyina aye din unya ma otua na mombi o mo se order from above nti obi antimi nkasa nti o ma na ase ye ni bambo baby a
won say Ghana for wonim say ye trimo dinche African country bia
say ye mpenimfo na na say
Ghana for ankasa ye trimo din hwe nipa bia ne trimo din bia no oye nyanya kakra wo me say Ghana for bufu a ho che minia ada ebe buruso no oti kurum ha obehu oti wiase mo bete Ghana for yenana mo sa ye bufu a proof. Minia. Mami na wase na kache wo mo se omonti ase no. Wa wunu bi wa Ghana ha okọ bi no. Kache nse upon court.
All right. And no, maybe the men coca. Some may gina so di ho dance say mo akwajeje ne befu. Ana muntimi enka no kreda ho emma yenhunu. Ana obi aba say asa na obi akwa na story no kama. Nti ande wakwaje nti say o ma story no omote because they will monitor you. Say obeye no story ben na okoyeye. Nti sanso na tie. Nti ombakwa akwaye ho adwuma so saa. Na yedi na musa
Catch on almost me pay attention. They say me, I am the most popular and the biggest presenter in Ghana now. And attention, maybe let me here. I am the biggest morning show host and presenter in Ghana now.
But omo ye sa a friend saying about Tony Adia. I don't know Mumfema.
About what me?
Omo Papa a media awards here, a journalist of the year, morning host of the year.
Na Ufi said my boy home morning I didn't know better to our mammy answer. Ufi said bro yeah awards. Na me why do you want somebody to vote for me? Over Tom, me sweat I could. No, I was saying, Baba Shemin. Every day. Yeah, Sabra. Me, I catch almost a movie and nominate me, Bium, Mempa Award, be a Bium, Magia Award, na my bread. Mempebio.
Say almost more hate a band bebre no say ope bibi kura wa aban mu na ho nipa bi kope opportunity bi a ko hu captain so on ne be kasa yesi sa no no kura de uko ombo wudi kura de obi amfi wo
na uko pade wa aban we ho uko captain smart today it is 2014 15 16 na uko pade when this for hono wa captain smart today me se me ma aban bi enya na somdwe wo ye wa ye de ye me ma aban bi eni krum ho benya na somdwe je why aban na ye de ye na se wan ye de ye a wa bete pepra then am fanya mahama okrum ha Ghana fonka even J Kufuor Krame organizing demonstration against him twice okumase na sabi nanado oyini pachen Kufuor oyini pachen Mills oyini pachen Mahama we no me nipa ho no bi e de akudwa no ntia na ba ko de obi de yen kana asem no obi de me yen kana asem
sa
why na do crude oil why na ni gold obi no we di president wo krumo ojo so crude oil enti ye be catch na plane wa wuntimi no wadu mu TV ana wadu mu radio o ye mfa ho me sabe so you try make and minua market try ye kakra fine yeah fine yeah bra
na captain do e bi so na wadwuma wura nso na e bia na ne ho hyehye no back door ana hu ne sa
so anu de wo na ho hyehye anu ye wo wasem
dem se bi o mo bobo ne jase onyi wo mfiri so na wo asa wo ya ha wo mo
bra sebo tene baby jata tene baby adanko wo ho rabbit wo ho
wa ko fa mu bia
ko fa jata be ye me pet wo fie to bi azuma
boss ade bi ababa America mesrewa bo mo na mente wonka why Na me se bo we na me so me pe.
Nyame ya ma me ba America December.
Mo. All right. Ebe hwe okwan. Eti maminja na home. Me da se pa ne. Eni die ne enjesu a oje yeso. Kings Jersey Radio. Yaso. Yami shapa. All right.
Yami shawo so.
Kings Jersey Radio.
Ebusia yane Captain Smart na atwetwe nkomo eyumre emse watibi na etuobu ho a yesi obi enye dede kwa nso asensentwe adwuma ekoso Ghana no obi afa ne we nti de no kura no esanse wafa nipa no ho tanda danti onso so kura on bobi nje ne so no de afa baabi but papa yi kasa udu za kukuduro mu eni tumi ode kasa no onim ye wahunu adan na Ghana fo de bia ye pese ye gina no sibone eya na ha dwen ohun papa de bia ogbomu na manfo Captain Smart munja no on dey sa on kana kure no ye se ensu de bia asem obabeka ensu obi antimi ya na hwe wo Ghana police fo kura timi frɛ no de kɔ bia na yo se national security wo mede ne de wo ho na wasaba oba nso a edwuma na wasa to aso de na esi wo Ghana muntimi no nokura wokan nokura napa ewia anadwo a wo masem say ye nokura se de wokan nyina ye nokura trodo ebia nipa no wanfa no hotanda enti yesi otamfo suesua wasa wo chiachi nepa enti de bia no wa wokan nipa no otan no otan obaji watum anya sa pa de anka bebi o manyi kwei na papa we ko hu ade we be ka wa bonten na Ghana 40 ho ye tan no nti na sam so ye tan ene ye nne se ye betina ho se ya magana se dia wonom do guatopre se ya dia he ye betina ntra ho ye nko bebia o na eye se ye tu abawie bosom baako mienu miense nine then they have started complaining again enko ye na I don't want to hear that again me mpese metibi na se wo ye badwemba a wuti mamu na wupe o man nkoso ma daachi wankasa wasefo abakasa ya papa ya mami ya nananom ba ye wo bo brato ho ma ye nsadia Dr. Kwame Nkrumah mo ba ye bi tu ho a ebi mu didi so abaye bi na ye de ye ba ye fu ya se dabi asese ye wia ye de hyehyɛ ye ne ye busua ho amadachi ye no ye busuafo ye small family no omo edi ye aboye dimpa how Ghana how na enche Frank Adani enso baba one day wono sukuta document chenchirenche investors ayo maju baba yina na yanom for edge on percentage ansana wonom aba and ya percentage ni ye first and so they allow you onu kutesika wode babu develop man ema o man akoyi me sanso agene bribe kura nsana mama ebe me be ya papa na mintua papa ho bribe and this is what we are going on ya concentrate fu nhie mu ya ekohia papa I thought someone was going to ask about investors who eba omunya encounters with you guys minimum pedinfo say ya this investor way na do dan kokufu ado say oje 10 million na 10% one say ya time Cecilia Dapa yensi abansoro ahia no hotel 120 bed emana nsan wa makwan ema investor no fi say obeye bribi ama omane yamfa so no so nya ne de no ansa na amano kwai all these things nobody was able to ask obi ko bi sa 2020 enipa 8 ekowuye ana muslimi kras say 14-year-old muslim ka ho a owuye ye bi sa doctor say no kra on kai onim say president no kra abisa ho bribi nti ono kra de oni hutumi and you think ya polishes up brand papa way ya painting no oban so no hye why ndi ya shade ne fita nipa no mo fura no ade ne etuntum ba mo fura ne fitaa ebeto amagana fo ena esi asofo aka ena I saw Baumia wins. I saw MPP win, and I see Obia Kosasa all the 16 regions in now here on the web. We be say we win today. Na asofune wi omo edwuma wom. Superman yet win. Na oyefo ye wa me de me busuafo me omo ha me dada. They don't worry me. E dada na nka makasa mutu aba no wi a montra de amote. Na yebo dawuru fi soro hesanefo nyina de listen to us. Enso wo baba begina baba o me baba ono a na ekọ ne yebo gye de so. Ma me funu kura de o montuma sesefem. Omo adan ne Yesu. Ontietia so. Ghana oman no ebi mu atimi aye mana ye yie. Ebi mu atimi aye wonde ma ye yie. Enu nse ne Ghana mpanimfo e sore a enne no mu dimirika ye ko holiday enne no ono wo mpenafo obua business class na ya gia ma wo mo ebi mu kura je flight baby o mu dware nyina o mu timi dware wo mu na o mu esi fom ende se ya na mo ba na mo behwe de ya aba eya mo kwanti mani wu. You ask yourself, say, inti bruna obeshe ne de fefe no, e de ne kwa na ofa so ye ne de a, aye ne wabehwe ne wasa akotena ho, na wo bu po Ghana fo mbebunu taxpayers e bre omusika. Na wo de ye hu ye. Na mo nim say yeto abamam no, we are rather employing you. Ye ne ya mu adwuma. Ye ne ye tua wo ka. Na ketuan de ayanse ye bre nyina ne yaboaboa no befu ne de amani pa baako owia upa afafo mfra no ebedi 1 year na honorable wonte ne nka beka cho se wa ye busy se ya na yete ho se ya nsesa ya dwene ye ntimi anka de ya nkyere mpanimfo yi na ye bedi akiri saa wo hu omo de ye nyina kogu amonam ye beti ye no na ubehwa soro na mu nse bebi a wo hye no untimi mfo enko soro ho sise ho na ye wo Alan ye wo Cheda ye wo ya papa Mahama ye wura ai Baumia sise 4 ya na akoye the strong force ye huom sise ho na ye ebusua ho na ye na nka wo de nuoma tutu nsone ni na wo hwe de ekoso de a enana metie video bi a ye nua bi make analysis bi ose John Dramani Mahama na breso ne bosi a wo boye ne ade yina ne grant ne ade yina 200 billion Ghana cedis ono ne 8 years Mahama ne 8 years no na ya papa atamra skra bata hu bi no obetwa no eka wono boye anene grant wonya ye sika 200 billion and taxes a wagigi ye e wo Ghana for hon 200 billion Ghana cedis na do bre so ba ya MPP aban ba ye no within 7 years na eko 8 years no ne de ne nam 900 and something billion Ghana cedis adan enso so still ye hu ye ho ano ni na chino omububo sika kukuda makasi enso still ya daso ko bobesia na be yedan en Ukraine obi a ono wakono ntokwa a wadaso kura wogina kono eko umampani aye no fonofon akono ne asa akosere no ho nimde akosere no ho mmoa se womba buawo e wo wumamu because okwa akosra akonde se bi okorokwase for ammunitions said ya Burkina Faso gina wonanso a wonde omode because na nado ukwei na nkokobise se o yehia ya satellite yehia akode ne ade a yebetim ne atoto ye borders ne ade se wo okwa akosra sa agriculture ombabu ayen. Look at that. And Ghanaians seems nothing wrong about that. Na moya na bedi echira ono no wesi ne bo se oye mate onyahwe enso baby wo ho a ekoyi a na waje credit aha de ono implement ye enso besinde oda so ye mate Ghana adan ede na ekoso wo Ghana. And I'll keep saying this. Say ewiase wo hu anka wuyi the richest countries in the world wuyi mako 5 esi we sanka Ghana ka ho. Wallahi. So we the richest countries in the world are 5 are sanka Ghana ka ho. Because mitietie mana mu say Dubai. Nia Dubai wono sana nia yanye wono Dubai ni mu half. Nia Singapore wo Ghana ye de bro mo de so na che say Singapore any Ghana nia ye wono mu half. But look at what is happening today. One man what desert so every bia me ko Japan me ko Japan na me ko dru Narita airport na baby a me ko dan no say ndua na esisi hotel aye from na ondua no ade na omudigu ndua no hodua na omugugu su no asa ebo aye round na me bi say ade no is it artificial plant or say there be natural me so mu hwe nso a eye dua ye dua wa ade no mu a aye fe na dua na se no dotie no ye asa ebo round na egu ho a na me say enti omang na sa sekura no yewe wotimi dua mane se ma Ghana obi jana nan kura wone da ye chia mana wotwe baba na se udi ntos na ba mmekwa ba fra jana mu a ebe fifiri ama asan asom watie di. This is the country I am penny phone person mo chese ye mo boye awurade yankopon. Me dia me kasa na fi asa na nusu adware me aya na mani atete because anu enyan ebusia anu enyan na bene no bi nkojira bebi nkase wenya Dutch passport chin obi a webu PhD enti school ayakwa ni na mu no ukobubu degrees akase koji PhD e dia bebo kro no ane na school ho nim faso school ho nim faso na munja education no because mu training mu ankasa mu training kro no mu kire won kro no bo white collar job robbery oh no Messia me vofuno enne Messia majimpa Messia we ejame mawo sesama koma mama kuma fofro Euradense saya na omaya kuma fofro either than that there ye mpenimfo no nte so dogo bi nuabe trust me I say abe Captain Smart said it all. They just hit him keke. Thank you. Learners in power say Jataba or Adankuba. Over to you, Jolati. Yay, Ghana for Learners in power salutations, ABK, Gina, and all the members on this platform. Much love. Lucy Ajay says, good evening, lovely family. Samuel Afari says, good evening, King's Jersey TV. God bless you. Riku Sabe, good job. Akwesi, good evening there. Bonnie Godfrey, good evening. Oh, and baby, I want to say good morning, Pastor Abe, Mr. Safo, Mama Babs, Mama Georgina, and lovely family members. Future leaders for Kentives, they vote for Alan Chamating for a better Ghana. And then Sylvester Dua says, greetings to you, King Jersey TV and radio family. Welcome aboard. Abiba Tano says, bonsoir family. Osai Kwame Alan Chamatin for 2024 says, good evening, Efira, Joe Oshre, Tenant, Miss Juan, and Mama Rosemary Martin, producer Omega, Ohine Kofisafo. Yay! Now, Mama Babs Koka, Mama Georgina Bafo, always Royal Benadida and everyone. Gifty Abuaji says, good night. I'm watching you live from Israel. Gifty! Ejmera! Yay! Ejmera, no. The bachelor woman. Good evening to you. Thank you very much. Let's move on with the show. Nanso, akuma chimi kwechire. Jana say, akuma na jidiyo. Na ano, apema kongwa jiyemo. Ebe. Enuntina rede, makuma napo. Sisa makuma mami akuma fofro. Mami akuma fofro. Madalatina mabe. Mami akuma fofro. Akuma jiji fuya. Mami akuma fofro. Akuma fofro na miya. Aya sisa makuma. Akuma fofro. All right, thank you very much, Ebusia, for Young Trudge Median so. Me bofuno ene meshia majinkwe meshia mi meja me maunko
Papa mami nyo akuma fofro madalatina mabe akuma fofro akuma jiji fuya akuma fofro akuma fofro na miya aya sisa makuma akuma fofro aya mami akuma fofro
akuma jiji fuya Yanko, to us so.
You know how to tell when somebody is lying. If there are people who are smooth talkers, who can speak ratatatata like machine gun.
Boom! Yo! God! The thing goes.
The time when they become stammerers and they start stammering, you know they are lying. Somebody who can speak like AK-47. Suddenly media encounter, I think, Ezu, ni money G, money here is a tolende yawo. Ezu, the person started stammering, and you can't tell the head or tail. The fundamentals are weak, and then he went logoligi.
Guam and a logoligi, yeah. Say ya. Nanso, akuma chimi kwechire. John no say, akuma na jidiyo. Na ano. Apema kongwa jiyemo. Enuntina rede makome yapo. Sisama kuma mami akuma fofro.
Mami akuma fofro. Madara tina mabe. Mami akuma fofro. Akuma gigi foya. Mami akuma fofro. Akuma fofro na miya. Aya sisama kuma. Mami akuma fofro. Aya mami akuma fofro. Akuma fofro.
Messiah me bofuno. Enne. Messiah majinkwaso. Messiah we. Ijame maungo zizama kuma mama kuma akuma.
Enne. Messiah me bofuno. Enne. Messiah majinkwa. Messiah we. Ijame maungo. Zizama kuma mama kuma fofro. Papa mami nyo. Mami akuma fofro. Madara tina mabe. Mami akuma fofro. Akuma gigi foya. Mami akuma fofro. Akuma fofro na miya. Aya zizama kuma. Mami akuma fofro. Aya mami akuma fofro. Akuma fofro. Akuma fofro. Akuma fofro na miya.
Eshirame wana wakume mutie. Na wano no bewu onyakupo. Sisa makuma dade imame. Akoma fufuro na miya. Onipe mu.
Kings Jesse Radio. Yatide. Kings Jesse Radio.
Nemame akoma fufuro.
Mami akuma fofro. Mami akuma fofro. Akuma fofro. Mami akuma fofro. Akuma fofro na miya.
Send your fratia. Every day, send you one. Sarah, mama, akuma fofro. Everyone, the boy, mami akuma fofro.
Seni, avintu minyo seni. Minka me seni, wampone pete masie. Kami pese, me pe wanyankupo. Anso, akuma kimi kwechire.
Shono se akuma na jidiyo. Na ano, abema konkwa jiemu. Enunti na mambeti makuma. Akuma, akume, akume, akume.
Mami, akuma fofro, madara tina mabe.
One of the major aspects of job creation under the MPP is the NACO program. And quite recently, you would recall, sir, that they were threatening to go on a demonstration because they were owed 9 months arrears. Now, even Heal Ghana, and this is something I followed keenly, so I've had conversations with them. Heal Ghana, even before the 9 months, were owed 7 months. And so if you combine the two, they're complaining that they haven't been paid 16 months arrears. And that's a major problem. What do you intend to do about it?
I think that the program had about 100,000 people on it. And I think initially it was supposed to be a 3-year program and then would be renewed and so on. But I think that so far, out of the 100,000 that were taken, 34,000 have exited into permanent jobs under NAPCO. And the others are still. But I think that the issue that Bella raises is the arrears and how we are going to deal with it. I've raised this issue because this is not really, there's some information that has come to me already about the arrears in the NAPCO program. And I've raised this issue with the Minister for Finance.
Sir NAPCO fuono mukasa yasijama omubusi marketu na ya 700 Ghana. I stand to be corrected. NAPCO no. Omubusi marketu ya 700 Ghana. So if one press conference, a journalist can travel to come and take 10,500 Ghana cedi away, 20,000 Ghana cedi away one night, and NAPCO wow.
And trying to persuade them to make these arrears payments. So we will follow that up on behalf of the NAPCO employees.
I want to take my question from your manifesto for this year's election. And I'm looking at provide better health care for all. Now, you did mention that you were going to offer incentives for healthcare workers to buy one vehicle each with engine capacity up to 1.8 liter. Now, for clarity purpose, is it that these vehicles, they would buy them outside and they will be duty free? If that is it, we know we have about 5 automobile companies in this country. Your government brought them. How would this policy boost their production and also enhance the kind of people they would want to work with? Because if they are going to import these cars, we are not really helping them. Thank you, Your Excellency. I'm grateful.
I think that what is very clear when you look at the manifesto is that we did not really say it was only for imported. The incentives would only be for imported vehicles, because you just said you will provide incentives. Clearly, under President Kufuor, there were incentives for healthcare workers and also for teachers to bring in vehicles, and they will waive the import duty, and that basically worked but was abused. We think that with digitalization and the unique identity of people, we can better monitor the situation. But the issue is that we need to be able to see how these teachers and these nurses could also acquire with the necessary incentives from the local manufacturing companies. I mean, as you know, the numbers of teachers and nurses are very, very large relative to the production capacity of some of the firms here. But we are leaving that open to discuss with them and with the manufacturing companies here to see how we can incentivize. Our preference clearly is to buy local. And so we will work with them to see how best, if they can meet the terms in terms of production on time and all of that. I think we will try to incentivize them, but we will leave it open for discussion, and that's what we've done.
My name is Nana Okesi. I work with Peace FM. You have promised abolishing bed tax, e-levy, flat import duty, one-time tax amnesty, among others. If you really believe that that is what Ghana needs, why should we wait till you become the president and not implement it now?
One of the deadly questions in here. To us,
why don't I do it now? And why do I want to? I must have a manifesto. Otherwise, if I do everything now, if I could, what would I do when I come into office?
Somebody say if he so betimi aya adentina say oye na oba officer e dey obenya aya bio eno ne nadwuma e twen so oba obeye mu wehu say waye adwuma ezo okoyifu wa adwuma bi eni Ghana ye mbre bio Somebody so yi taxes na o kan free osisi ya Ghana edwuma bi enu oba nyame boa na odi president obeye onye hwe into opesa Ghana yehu se papa no waye edwuma oye edwuma pa into ontimi yi mfi ho agese waba sabe adwengo kura gu adwene mu a asemwe ubetimi agina so take decision adwengo to aso
I mean, how can you do everything now? Even President Mahama, former president, who was president, I'm only vice president, but he was.
Mahama, obaya odewa wafrao. She so obaya attack you. Wa we fi answer na chi ko attack you bi. Honorable kan we huna mane. Kennedy Japan president.
President, why didn't he do everything then?
So what calls for the clapping? I'm confused. No tie. Nipa na say, who dey tie?
If I could, what would I do when I come into office?
I
mean, how can you do everything now? Even President Mahama, former president, who was president, I'm only vice president, but he was president. Why didn't he do everything then?
I
mean, why is he coming back?
Sikano, anyakwa, ko ujia sa uyehu ejuma. Ente unse, ha.
He had full authority. I don't have full authority. The budget that has gone to Parliament, which has been passed, is not my budget.
Wash. Look at this. The budget that has been passed in Parliament, and your budget. Yajitum. I agree. Hey!
Is it my budget? It's not my budget. The budget goes in the name of the president. It doesn't go in the name of the vice president. But when...
Samati. Budget no, a president ni dimu, and vice dimu. Dana me kase, vice president position no, nka yin free ho. Say susuyan pasa omobana oni tumi bi obaye bibia de a ehu ni mfa so obaba na yenyi president leader asa ade any doctor.
You have to think about what new do you want to do. You come up with new ideas, and I've come up with new ideas which I want to do.
Napo
when we come into office, everyone who is running for office, whether you are Kamala Harris or you are Bawumia, you still have to think about what you have to do when you get into office. And this is why I'm presenting my new ideas as to what to do.
Question 4.
My question is coming from a group of students on scholarship abroad. They are concerned that the scholarship secretariat is not doing what it has to do for them. At page 27 of your manifesto, you speak about harmonizing public scholarships. And there's a purpose for it. You say the purpose is to give full visibility. Beyond the visibility, what will you do about this now and not later? There are some of them for 20 months, they have not received their stipends. In a number of universities in the UK, in Warwick, Coventry, Nottingham, they are under threat of losing their studentship. In Birmingham, 11 of them have already been withdrawn and they are facing deportation. Will you inquire, particularly knowing about the Fourth Estate's investigations dubbed Scholarship Bonanza, about what appears to be a racketeering in that place? And will you forbid and prohibit politically exposed persons wealthy enough, known in society, from accessing these scholarships? Thank you.
I think the question is,
Samson talked about the scholarship students and all of that, and I think this is a very, very important issue. There's nothing more heart-wrenching than taking a student abroad and not being able to take care of them in those circumstances. And I think that I believe, and this is what we are saying, that one needs to, first of all, harmonize these databases so that you have full visibility and transparency. And also, we have undertaken in the manifesto to publish all the beneficiaries of all of these scholarships as they come, so that everybody knows who is getting the scholarships and so on. And again, I've been made very aware of this issue. It's not new, because students have and parents have gotten in touch with me about the awards and scholarships and so on. So we're talking with the Ministry of Finance and the Scholarship Secretariat. I think they were able to make some payments to some of the UK students and so on. But we will follow up on that because it's very urgent.
Scholarship no kura no yame wadom na sabe ufie bi ne ho ne yenya bi mawa e ma na nya wo de bebrave ko ukokura na scanner ese se o metua ma wonya wote se omuntua e bi na UK fu no 11 students akoya stranded and more pull out. Yeah, the deportation at home. So, until government has given students scholarship to study abroad, nina omoda ji abatuo. Se wo wechi ni bi fie, sike ni fia. Forget it. Tuaso.
Excellency, good evening. Thank you very much. My name is Sami Wiafi. I work with CTFM and Channel 1 TV. So a few meters away from us is the site for the construction of the National Cathedral. We know huge sums of money have been sunk into the project. What will you do about it if or when you become president of this country? Thank you very much.
National Cathedral no abrante kyerese de bi a CTFM wo no wonante kakra bi no waduru ho e won ne dan chipe sika akomu ye $58 million. $58 million Ghana cedis, right? Na yedi egu ho kwa nti uba yeden yenti eno
National Cathedral. National Cathedral, again, is a very, very important issue because taxpayers' money has gone into it, and many people would like to see it completed. And I believe that one should have an engagement with the churches and all the stakeholders for us to see how best to.
One should have engagement with the churches. Any asofo no bi a wona soro dan botai na eta National Cathedral chi no enya botai papa nti na wentimi endru anto wall kra wetu amona donko bi mu Jesus Yesu be yi enfrim samuna no so no mutu ya na nka omo hye da ko dwiri ni pegum no mo akata so anadwo a and dem to adedi because you can't tell Baumia work as a woba abesi national cathedral amamo mun forget it.
To get the funding to complete the project. But I think that we need to sit down and talk if the design has to be looked at again to make sure it can be completed. We have to put everything on the table. But I will be minded more by the churches and the church leaders and the discussions that we should have with them on the way forward. But I think it's an important issue.
Tom Watting from Metro TV. Mr. Vice President.
Sir, question way, and I am a me could be say ya. Answer not the man, a chankuri, yentie.
You will remember this quote: if the fundamentals are weak, the exchange rates will expose you. And as at the time you were making this statement, a dollar to CD was 3 cedis and above, or about 3 cedis, 4 cedis, right? Thank you. 2024, a dollar to a cedi is 15 Ghana cedis, about 15 Ghana cedis. Okay, over 15 Ghana cedis. Thank you. How do I explain this to my mother, a cocoa seller, that in 2014 the fundamentals were weak? In 2024, where a dollar is now 15 cedis, the fundamentals are not weak, but the prices of goods and services are high today. Thank you.
Other question, which is a nice one Vanessa was asking, if the fundamentals are weak, the exchange rate will expose you, which is a truism. It was true then, and it's still true today. It's an economic truism that once the fundamentals weaken, you will see the impact on the exchange rate fundamentally. And when we talk about many of these fundamentals, we're talking about the GDP growth rate, you're talking about the fiscal balance, you're talking about the exchange, the reserves, level of the reserves that you have, inflation, and so on. When we came into office, during the first term before we hit COVID, between 2017 and 2019, you saw the fundamentals pretty much strengthening by all accounts. And the exchange rate depreciated in those 3 years by less than 5%. That was the lowest depreciation in the currency for 28 years. 28 years. That was the lowest depreciation of the currency. I think we went up, even after COVID, we didn't get that high a depreciation. But the biggest shock for the economy came in 2022. All hell was breaking loose in 2022. Inflation, 54% as at November 2022. Exchange rate had depreciated at 54%. And of course, you could look at the fundamentals were in trouble at that time. You saw the fiscal deficit going up, you saw inflation going up, growth declining. And so for me, it wasn't surprising, even though it was shocking, the extent to which the exchange rate went.
Question na ewurano bisa no. Onkasa wiye me na metwa so. Menukura kum. Just Opi.
Abe.
Atisai.
Numodromo.
Thank you.
Abe, minga mofiamo.
Wahole ono.
Michia Mama Babs. Michia Efiewa. Michia Ma Georgina. Your sister Penny Marie. Michia Daddy Fred Ekonaba. Michia Wachifo Nina Safo. Frankadani. Michia Manabrefaja Michia Ubia. Abe. Unim.
Dabi.
Ba omi afi se on se omo fi se omo PhD. Mimi your master's degree. Omo fi se omo PhD. Omo nim practicals. Omo mbo ebrabia wo wiasida. Omo di omo share office ni politics mo no ntino. Ubi sa omo question now, they don't know the reality of the ground. And unti or the ubefa economical theories no enya mfaso bia ewo mami bia owo marketer odi 2 cd starting na adwuma odi fantos eba ene ontimi fa 20 cd simple emfa fa ntos ada enra odi 2 cd na fantos o se yedi ene odi 20 cd but ontimi fa the same ntos na odi 2 cd ifa. And a simple mathematics. Me a mathematician, me a historian and a mathematician. A simple thing in mathematics. In mathematics, 2 times 2 is 4. But uma equation a bimu di uba fa chiri abekacho say 2 times 2 no ubatimi divide no into 2. And a theories, a mathematical theories. But the reality on the practical ground, no, ufa 2, the kantu huna a year 4. 2 now, the far first, no, and ma 2 no be ebe ma 4 ahead. And nuntina, upese adie number 4 ma. Si price no su, nefa no dodo, ube tonu dodo na u tonu, and numfa so na ube, 1 cd na ube nyano. And nuntina yebisa aban no say otitas no so a ebe reflecti duty ni amuti sa small tas no covid levy tas ni we no mo a ebe go into the prices on the market because obi a okofa ntos free Burkina riba obetu adu kiti say 20,000 edi kan 20,000 now, the coffee and toast. What did you know? So now said it to number 5,000 now. I bet 25. So beton toast no baku 2 CD. I beton baku 1 CD 50 pesos. I bet my price no be coffee our market. And uti baomia or your theories or your economist theories. Nsema baomia eka efa scholarship no. I entro or chantro. Because on one kasa baumia, me see omo UK, omugu scholarship sunu. Omo mukano, government biantia obiaka, omo school biaka. 11 of them omo face deportation. 15 of them out of Portsmouth and Birmingham University. Omo su face deportation sisi ayekachero. O chantro obwa. Family bian betuano tama ye rally no those students no omo families sending message across to Kennedy to help them and then about me trying to they get back to him because scholarship secretariat omo fa and I mean catch most of the students now mo kono yes scholarship no omo nya no for free o abe unim de ekoso scholarship no a minister for any MP for and nya scholarship no and eton ebia school no ye the whole 2 years program now ukoye say u master's degree now ukoye say ye ebia $50,000 ombe chemu into 3 no mama what ya 17,000 no mu the scholarship na ma o na wo di akọ entino boys now almost stranded ewo UKCC anu their family pay $17,000 to people in the scholarship secretariat for them to get the scholarship. So umekwa kodu school now government entry akanu say your free scholarship na government di ma omu that's a government in tia. It's a government in tia. They will find their way out. And nuntina Emma families nu ama abano as scholarship secretary no omoso ayeshi sisi anu because omutiti ho omudi ye business so mutual scholarship numa MP4 na bebresu omuma wa abrochi e school enunti omu ton omu nkrofo scholarship secretary on me ka che say ye mi wo MPB a OB udie fa school nu we nu bra udi ba omu calculate fi no match into 3 na what you abaku na omu the scholarship na ma o na udi akọ. That's why the parents are hot. That's why the parents are putting pressure because omushika komu and then bibi a woman me free na say china wa mamia why I should complain. Will I complain? Abi mami bibi for free na say wa mami ebi na say nkan want me mami me complaining so me complaining kese because free na wo mami na bibi a wa ton mami wa fulfill part of the agreement in kanu ember I will complain more because we know what was happening, we know what is happening. And na die ba omia kanu so no onu ankasa ni wife ni brothers omudi scholarship lobby aden ba omia ni wife's brothers omuntimi ntua school or UK and also USA now. And so they took scholarship. They took scholarship. They breso omufa scholarship no. Yes, sir, omufa scholarship no call you. Omu call you. Omu dey scholarship secretary and hose omu scholarship so omu ton man crofo and omu dey call ye.
Wow.
That's what they were doing. Ghana for mu ni ma yema mosuntie ba omia ni wife ni brothers anaba omia ni brothers na omuti scholarship no omuankasa omu call you bebre omu call you omu ton scholarship no edi mankrofo omudi was scholarship secretary say they got scholarship but nkofo fufo na eko omu ton me see nkofo omudi di left and right
Ghana
omudi omunan omudi omusa omudi omanu nyina edigi journalist for no omu bisa hard question no unim de uniyema here yema omu 10,000 omu bisa soft question no yema omu 20,000
I don't know.
Yeah, that's what came up. One bon sema enutina omu ba omu sem because a agreement because the ba omi aka die na yesunku wo ho a ye bo yensem die na yesunku wo ho a ye bo yensem me kama ba omi anti say 2020 how do you call it Trump was president Olusu Emma Biden and enye compulsory say Biden Kamala Harris call now obetimi awini na say Trump betimi awini America election and Ghana election is two different things. America for omuhwe omuasitinam na omudi ato aba Ghana yenhwe ya sitinam di to aba ye to aba based on tribe ye to aba based on party we belong to enuntinu on man in fan who entutu Kamala Harris because Kamala Harris no American people want to write history, first black woman in the history of America and first woman in the history of America to ascend as a president enuntin America for Eddie Kamala Harris. American people want to write a history. Daniel, are we ready to write a Muslim history? No, we are not ready yet. because scar omu kobo boy was Saudi Arabia in the name of some half of Ghana a Muslim community no ebuboba Chairman Samboso say ya ignore no yan fa no vice president no utie say or can say mo ma Muslim chance biem wakana no tum yes because omunu no mu kofa sa asem no baye because they knew what they were planning. Aday NAPCO for NAPCO trainees any how do you call it how do you call them next teacher trainees wo next teacher trainees some people some of them they 1 year 6 months near some of them are 2 years near omusanka allowance. And so, who the journalists were cutting out, 1 more 20,000, 10,000. And say, and if you have scanner, would my journalists well, and to mean to enough co training for a canna moody or moana. And to mean to Abe.
I am in him how they think. Say,
Who him say, Yamamina, Omunia Jani, and my secondary school student, no, who him saw Moody or Musuka.
Yeah, Kapa.
Omontia, Ewo, and so Omudiska Chema journalists for because journalists for no one will say the Enuntina Omutro or Japadiano Munu, Omwa corrupt the media system. Omwa corrupt the media system. Enunti who koji 20,000. Who called 10,000 say obit in the office and a minister bit in the office $20,000 before awarding contractor ubekasa onu ye corrupt na munina mu ye corrupt ahifofo corruption because of Yamakata obi ewa Accra so onko to galamse wo mpesetia so ba na wu ahifo na wo mpesetia wo si dabi onto galamse na ebede na obetimi atu ontimi ntu Rivan Cobra nyina ayati samilo our forest nyina devastated abrochi omuni forest but omu ondua ehimfa na omunya duane wo because your Jimmy Fono, they are selling our trees. Abroach France Omuni gold. And so more gold reserve. I ain't found ammonia gold no from because a Jimmy Fono tongue move fufu. A better na chrono cost a Jimmy Fordos so say. A cropia Jimmy Fordos or chronomono. A chrono to mean cost. Who himself Kagame, Paul Kagame were close more than 50,000 churches. I mean, we can say, Paul Kagame has close 50,000 churches.
Rwanda.
What is the reason why we close so those churches?
No.
Because also a business making machine.
That's right.
And unti who are Uber create Uber BA asoridiano. It's a say who at least doctor degree and I say a master's degree. Uba asori no so I was on be a company. So that sorry for me a Juma company.
That's
other
right.
than that, no, don't open the church.
That's
Close
right.
it.
That's right. Say and the papa say what to tell. I'm a who Christo Kwandi as Canabano.
Thank you.
Which one
Thank you. Check, baby, I don't come in. Sorry, a factory. Fair baby, outable. Sorry, a factory. Fair baby, way. The Kennedy Corner Church now. Cobla Stain, you know. Ajinasari. Yeah, sorry, a factory. How can you a crop bay and a overclusive factory? Sorry. Ada Europe ha omudi omu cathedral nina a tourist site. Obi Crawford church ska kom a coffee church ska omudi sesi cathedral no. Ade inti uye bibinia wadwinu dwin so na wo mu ana adwingo na wo odu wadwin mu ba omia nankasa a scholarship no di course school America onu nankasa ba omia a scholarship no di course school ni papa those days it is a minister or it is a minister and so of school or not for free with scholarship because those days no not for no or muntia school fees mahama so the same or school or not with scholarship no payment and so we mo or muntimi man kola scholarship. Wow. You see uche your program bi na omo scholarship su ewo UK no omumba out no omumba kasasa omumbet me aka no kra na mawa half of them no omuto scholarship no ansa na omudi koye omuto scholarship no ansa na omudi koye aden enunti na me ya ka kire mu say me see abe unim the reason why they bia me ka kire say Ashanti region na the problem of the country. Unim the anti America sade bia. Thank you. Here, Yansusu share Ashanti region and determine who become the president of the nation. Ebra Ghana beba be komu 4 years ya eda yanima Ghana beba be bre 4 years we no. Ni nyina agina Ashanti region. Because omuji delegate jiska eto abadi tia Kennedy our dream our investors our nkrofo omuye willing so mbeba be invest omuato omuji skato abatia Kennedy edi how na eba sesei sikana baomia eni akufado omu boro nyina ewo wiase nyina all in the name of Ghana no. A funny problem is from Ashanti region.
Wow.
Ghana goodie ni dodo na ewo Ashanti region. And so share the way Ashanti region na tan. Even ye fa obuasi gold nkwa bet me afidi Ghana the whole this thing. Regional aduane free afidi Ghana nyina Ashanti region. Se mi bua ka kire mi se mi bua. Region bay na bodie otumbre region ntos region ben na duadwane kese chen Ashanti region wo Ghana udi ka kire mi Ashanti region sesi ano all those farm no so no omo region ben na dua koko wo Ghana anya Ashanti region thank you sesi ano omo abu koko fo na gu omo abu ntos fo na gu omo abu bayere how do you call it? Banchi Fonagu, Eddie Kalamsi. Anti Ebra Dianimi, Ediani Combeba, Region Benebet Miafidi Ghana. And until I make a choice, say a problem I Ghana no is from Ashanti region because of Galamsi Nintino Ghana Bebre because Ediani Kessie, even Akutu. Ankanyina Ashanti region efridiba ene uko region bebrea omuton orange enye nabiem pineapple enye nabiem ansa no benya pineapple no the price a obenya no e costly because omuntimi ndua ne kese omada ne phone nyina de galamsi ebede na kronu be cost say what you see ena ahifofo no mundu mu kina enu nti na ye fresh anti hini se onfa ni nansi fom ni nkrofo na omu ni nche no omu ntimi nka kire se omu nim regional omu ye galamse omu ye galamse because China ni on free China ba no onim se onu China no onim se ekrobi ogana ye friend no impesetia onim se ekrobi ogana ye friend no jumankase onim se ekrobi ogana ye friend no nkawie
Dabi onim
ye Ghana for no and I cough me say since rolling time and omudi China for no bawo because ni madam for phobia or ye Chinese half caste or 55 years is here make catch ni parent free omuba Ghana da ben ombe wunu of ni mami free pesetia onim ni papa omusu ni papa no so galamse no mu beye ye eno mu wu akola no omu mienu na papa no dwane ye that's all omu koye kochana embassy na omu ni omu papa and odu shushan sa adi besi mu otogo sisi a otogo amini o kasai your friend Chinese man or your Chinese ni or you have caste and so onim ni papa or 55 years you see tama ye wini abano Akufado see me fati galamsey saatami nanu to me was bringing the Chinese people with their machines. You see, Chinese for ya omo ye juma villages forest reserve numuni nanu ubekomu ebi mu wa Santini ni palace ho omo sanche mubi to me ni sanche mubi ahifofo me see ye call investigation bi ewo Ashanti region baby me see edi an ye ko hu wo ho no abe asofofo kese na woni mo nyina bishop fo kese me see sa bishop na sa asofo na si asofo kusinu de oti we no board no so no the oti cathedral board no so unim so oye galamsey
ono so ye bi
oye champion
that's right
me na team first oye champion o galamsey no mu pa o su pempa mu nyina o mu ye galamsey o
oh David o su pempa de manfa nanka ho
me see udie sending crofo no mu ye wan kasa o proper investigation mawo me see enunti na omo shemu kinase ba omi na be wini o prophecy na omo ma no galamsey prophecy na omo ma o galamsey they are giving galamsey prophecy to protect their galamsey work. Wow. Because omo dim say aban change ya see anu be change hand
of course
enunti omo protect omo galamsey nti galamsey prophecy na omo ma. Wow. Obia otimi ready ewiemu bia obia otimi ready Ghana history bia no be hu say nkrofo we omu ko opposition ensu asofofo no say chinchini ba omia na be wini adenti na ba omia je na ba omia eye sunu nko obetimi awini even ba omia be kotina radio si be catch say Palugu Dam ewie journalist for Captain Smart Suman ko for ko hono Palugu Dam na no mutu ye. Sika $12 million no away. And she and say Vice President Moa atimi twantro sei. Atimi okasa oba obeye National Cathedral. When I catch no say Ghana for a National Cathedral. National Cathedral Akufado need so Akufado na ekoshe ni nyame bo nyame na osu bempa koye nyankuma di man na omusi onu nti na odi wini power no eho na okoshe bo no wo nye Ghana fo na omusi e pega National Cathedral yani light yani aduani ye road nye ye mfa sika mfa koye National Cathedral adan dream so na ye na wo ya dream mu.
All right, yo.
We don't have companies. We don't have roads. We don't have water. We don't have lights. And then you are talking about National Cathedral. National Cathedral, don't forget Abe. Architect now or draw National Cathedral no onu din kandi $200 and something million so. Kai sa scanner mutiama architect no kai.
I'm say Captain Smart Cram in a boss. Na waji emu dry akwenima.
Oji 100 and something million semankaya 200 million or charge ye no mumano some of the money $100 and something million. Answer no mudi 58 million ko to amna edi kan u kan ni na boma almost $200 million. $200 million antimi ye dam.
All right, ma obisumbra obia wasrache na de
omuye kwasiafo pa said ba omi afi say ye was short memory and I say dream so wo ya dream ti say onu so na dream mu a on you now on a trisu.
Yo, thank you. Frank.
Ankabi.
Other
Adumo Ankabi.
Mo. Hey, Anaya.
Dabi Ankabi, wanda dam ka.
Now, what then?
Ankabi, mean tumu say MVP delegate no, when you answer chen, Ghanaian journalist binuma and other Ghanaian journalist bin no when you answer chen, MPP delegate for no. Mihu, Jamko for two, mihu, excuse my language. One a bit more waging pa, I'm telling you. I'm telling you, Ankabi. Can't you be with the problem? No, Obiasa started to solve no problems. Kakaka. But Obaka Ghana, you need more kodu ni payana kasaya blabu mo Ghana. So delegate you wrong leader mahena. It's journalist for so excuse my language. You open chene. When excuse my language, majority na we Jimmy Fudama. It's for once, let's say a general country now. MPP Wayawana, MPP Wayabam Krafu. President Akufo-Addo Onchebia ni 2 minutes about baby. Because ni 2 minutes near the man. It's so bad 8 years in Sabeka. Now President Akufo Abedi Biono Utumaye. The same thing President Akufo-Addo Subabe. It's one journalist of no off after Bochi the Uwu. No before now, and I be a BBA maybe your boss, Basako, or Sako, Kabitma Different Station. Into for once, won't do one Jim Magana. Ebi. Oh, when Jim too much, you made Jim too much, and Kabi. Oh, you made a whole platform, Yedi, use some words, be body a can. So, all Ghanaians. All Ghanaians. And actually, when I'm the person who said I'm called Papa Biala. Eka bekra me me ko na blobo on share am ko de pe bia binom Ankabi
onko
me chasi she president your friend the vice president asemo keniyo she some chiki response bi so the man o mo mu de na lankasa ne ye na do ye ne papa na support o support ni yiri no o ko bu down na konta o ya we Miss papa ne e woni din dam no I'm telling you Ghana funa bin mo minim adwene o we ntim di na ona bukare o ye na adwene adede nkuto gentility wo du mana me bi Ghana we dri pa de papa yo bi an kade Ghana ye kire president Akufo-Addo wa ho Ghana I'm telling you wa ho Ghana Kabi ani bo bi di jagulo
wa bo adwuma no so ka se wa ha Ghana
Akabe forget na stomach you funa na o di obi a pedo nye sike bi different tira you can jaku school tira ba wo bokro na one again the school no kwen for so on abadi school no kwen for so on abadi adne wala shade na I chance on bibi dem no bi kare I show vice now obi say question now open the script no bekere na la kaso nim questions so baba na answers na wode baba na so abadi ti o nya o flip papers na de hwa no how o be respond na de tira nkofo na adwene wodi jagora onya de papa kura wanka bi onya de papa oyi mu de nkofo ya o kwa church was majority na from Christians oyi too much nti akukudu amanasi o wenya o do tumi de throw book o de ka present ni kwa nti nkofo na tira wo hu a dem ko funyina wo hu oh I tell you hey Ghana ya bechelo Ghana de Ankabi ya bechele papa the president moi et wo enwude insi pa na wo choki she said you know on flow bi mu why atache papa ntumi nche obi alo puntumu de nankasa ni poko apoachi na tum into the ordinary age yo kite ya dro odu fisiti no do na rakwata man kofa boni dimbona hey this papa was shock Ghana papa Ankabi I'm telling you Ankabi me ko miss 8 years on ya de kakrabo 8 years wo de nyimbesi ade wa from ma for start to school but 8 years wo be tugu campaign o ko ni nyina asembia wo ka won ka nya asembia nche Ghanaians on ka nya asembia chere free education ha nti chere 8 years o be ni nyina no mfaso bia mbado na general so onko bisa asema bribe so I no kwadia abi ne 10,000 na chere media houses so wontua salary crowd 10,000 hey ankabi o dangerous onye mu because she juma me kan she wo studio they were a set up wo studio na she senior was a senior journalist comments afa kan o starting the juma aba studio kwampo we say am no da. And so no bachi because of early stage na wonye aniti yakoto wana mo adwen on there onimi asa cheno biala akronfo fa wotumi wonye board mpun on people say eye me company eye adwen mebu ama mo na ade show o boss your friend dan koku yaboa ankabe hwe how o sisi ano o de we pay lamplight no we yi ni ho afiade no mu olukone nim okuta adwene papa at least the kaka so no so bibi hye ntema I don't know but this or come out or bibi kakra but we want okay hwade bi won na mo ai dey kwabochi ba na betwesi ku bia na kire elebo brao anka be won kuta adwene papa bia won grooming kofu bia ma kire ehwe media journalist ma bani na ehu obi o ya stronger e we dey me osimesidi ye botum na esi wo ma we gina ma all journalists ni yara come aka kanidi bio aka kanidi ewi ba me o nyinala I don't sometimes huma meka onya me huma meka katachinya nya e mo ya journalist JJT some friend tatashi maybe na wale ye ankabi I'm telling you vice president adoye newa ehwe Alan Cash ejumo kodi won journalist wo mu bia na woko ho na the compare visor opoduru na di na awon bi you serious o ni ye bas chere Ghana for beto abama ni biom da o me president akabe they know but they will not work they will not do obi o ko school or doctor entumi kedo nim nyansa but ya bur one buff for Ghana or ya bur ye teachire ye ndu won kwampo ye would other way dey now I want what won wonima or ya bur Japan de ondo ona no wode be onye bibia so I no kwade dem bribe we riska kase wo twetwe ntina kofoniwa no JCOP kasemi o say chairman sankabe a chance on some video bi wo ambassador we bi no man could be o atakasa also o say chairman say what's akini o say chairman so no kware the leadership for parliament no o chale ntina onye access to a Swami Kwan or for Ghana ko wasaka we kede ejina naeboot ade magana ne kan kwa ne magana for oh dey ntina no mo wasaka because I people won here ohwibiom bo tumo njani so ne paniyedo na mfase wonya wo Ghana ho wamfa mba bontire dey no mo wasaka wonyina akohwifo kote wa gadre na wodi Ghana fo ya dwu wodi diagol onya de papa nkabi onya de papa kra tell me the best day me pere make it too much because delegate in the we di anwamo journalists so won so go look at that aba Ghana the bachelor ankabi Ghana bachelor papa Ghana bachelor everybody odi ekwechi na hwe cathedral hwamuna wo tosi wo hwe ske we di won amese dem ye wo bunia wo tu wensi wan pila ankabi Mr. One day, Obasan achieve for Buton one watan one more case. But can I make? Oh, yeah, Chedel, and the Quadjuma and Kabi is unthinkable. The president Butman high there, 1 pillar crampo, Osiwo, no share amount of money I was spent. Abe, and Kabi, I'm telling you, Mr. Demko free. When the reason why Obasana for one what can assassin my own. I can be on fancy a day.
Yo,
I'm sure of it.
God bless. Michael.
Yes, I'm a passion.
That's saying.
I'm a passion among students.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
You think I'm a me chair for you, chair menu at Frank. I go on Shana. Now, senior me, you can't say, Koshi, so him Koshi man. Come here, Dinka.
Yeah.
So I suppose when the question no for beside.
Yeah.
Yeah. On only the over beside any higher. Yeah, Kumasi Benya or more, you can say interchanges, and I say inner, you can say yeah, Oma promise you almost Omo be yamo.
Aye.
No, Omo can some be 5.
I'm so kona no ya this man no.
Senior, I say mo. Omo can some be 5. 5 no Omo wie ba go. Afe no mu guso Omo ya ba go say e ba ko ana mi no ba ko afe na me de mi so me de na me so master of money. Say you go on my be anya kai. Afe no Omo skati a Omo ye ba ko. Na Koshima ono no ko no wochi aban di say Omo skati ba ko. Na 4 na aka no. Japan ana ebeba ye to Omo he. Ye no Omo I avoid ma Koshima. Me who the pound what Jimmy say kwame de kram seriously. See na fanta me say me use it our agree. Only Mahama pencil kind of nyoma and kofu with the Mahama. Wa bra Mahama nyoma wa yema kumase enye nyoma ketwa na eye nyoma e dem say onu to na on pe kumase no ye kan say momo na mo say on pe e pan say asante for because the NDC pass and memo no. Nyoma Mahama yema massive. Now our party about almost 8 years. Mamasha Mubo, say we pay interest 5. Up about 5 linya, I will be for Amunya Mahokra. Now, dear, we will be a Kumasemaya, Makumasemaya, Yansa, Sebi, and my team. William Jacob for a interchange in Obaco. You can't say every look as a police of line. So as a Fudiano was completed. So for my idea, over free on them no. If Yaka Anna Tamus Bede, ever to us. Don't be and treating him so well still like he no much made this deputy. Whatever I asante mine, I can buy almost say, Nanta ye, and free swat. A bit almost every year you. They say, how or move a quine why young Bassa, Master your troop, Nakumasiachi. The moment I bet you will move a free supernal, one amount to my Anna, I do a bank. But how much now? 7 years, 8 years. Party, I won't always say, you can't say, Ra, at Tuaba market, now I come a woo. What's the above 5? One could win to me, and then Cromano, or my Yanya, phobia, I'm the witness. One now went to me, 5 for now, say, I never crank, and I can move 3. Where we are, 2 no, and if you are Gusso. Omanyanya, a phobia, and never push out. You see the kind of nipa you war Ghana, and I don't care Obia, Obia no Obia. So yeah, sebi Mr. Jimina my Adrian Bestie say Ghana ni nipa. I pay puntua. Ya santi mine because why at times because what this that did me and Yamia senior. Because your majority votes and call NDC. So NDC, I can't want to tell Santamaya. Majority votes and call NDC. But who want to make a scene and many panel? What too many penny, many panel in Nigeria? No one has to sell it for power, no coaches because when you have our no take to grow maybe NDC, it's who Yamanaya. Now, after much Yania, which anymore 8 years. Asante my mummy is seriously. Sebi, Miss Lemeka. Mumma Yagino, and now Catra. The Jamaica made a Santamana make a Sancho Hopo. Yagino, Mumma now Catra. And none of the MPP no try a fruma. And can you by now MPP yes in Johannesburg, Akumate, yes in Johannesburg. Because MPP and 16 years. Say if NDC tie, and almost woman seriously Kumasemaya. MPP and 16 years. You cannot tell me say 16 years ain't been changed Kumase. Emma Kumase and you say you can't say Johannesburg and I say Nigerian state nippy. As well and a Nakoro Kumase. Near saying you'll be a or no 2 Kumase or Danny Kumase Sasiani. And say Kumase Zoo. Emma cancer and I would ever Kumase what you won't see hospital to be ancestry Kumase. 7 Jimmy Fobi to set my wound to me. Abba, no Abba, yes, Obia Cassetia, Kumase, Wakasetia or 2 for Obia Cassetia, Kumase. nyanya no eti entuntia no eti sebi adwen no anya ndwuma no ye ba so many pedia na blessa se obi aka no kura treo se adwen na wo ye no emfa putuo ma wo mamu le mom ade putuo eba MPP na omu pedifo no mu timanim no omu botom se ene goda can say utimi me da me come say ya na MPP for yensua de 2012 yenya ye to aba ma me na mo Ghana yenya to aba no bi ma MPP 2012 utimi one station no original so no de kasa as FM honorable station honorable Kennedy station as FM ana utimi no original so kasa as FM omo na eko omo sise omo platform a ba bi omo be ko bia ojira no ma ko test takese na sefo na se that time no yes ya je no ma ya mleti ni de ya bring NDC ya fi se dum so na akuyen eti ya pam NDC na utumi mra ene utumi o TV station say sinia ene utumi o radio station say wo ye kumasi ni na wo ye kumasi ba kina kina dwen ho utumi kro na ho ene o TV station say ene o radio station say wa wo jina ho no ma wo bo a utumi ema you2 NDC amamu no ene wo ejapade be na wo again na wan kasa wo yama ye ni na ho kumasi man asante man yama ye ni nya ho no woni enyanum no bi kasa access sebi yakwatechire wo ma dwen wo juma bi wo me na fufu a wo ma ko school a wo ma dwen mo bie the only option I say MP ya can say ya de ya wo ya to MPP mu ya de ya MPP ma ya de ane say yes MPP ne power but omu wiye no omu di kwasi asemi wi asinya no omu say frɛ ya yɛ kwasi afo na sebi o ya begu anom na ya sori ayenda ya sori ayentumi nye de endi aduanefa ya sori ayete kem a ni yedi bread ni no ya kan say nkofo juice abonyanfoni a wo maye ya kotonya ne kuro gu fridge mu say ya sanki enya abotre ye yakoma so aduane di a ni ya de shift my late na aduane no aye basa say because aduane no down no ma ko ma aduane chemicals na se for bo se tum na fe asense na ye ya yesu ya tia nom no ye bu bi support say MPP there party say elu na ewu wa bra MPP na ye jitum say elu na ewu no enkenye say ewu no ye nwan mo fom no omo to omo fada be ya omo ha ya adwen ene ya ma send this ka be de ho next week we send it next week o be send it next 3 weeks obi be send it ye gusu a ye send ye nkata party bia ba ye send you but if say party ya kuma wom na ye kla wom aye do ebeba necessary na ye hu punto na fe enwoma ekọ ni mu saa aye gusu aye bo kasa na ne na fa so be na wo so say ye be kasa chinchira ye say party na ne wo exchange me njini enye change o ye life say ye tile ko da entokwa etuotutuo ene sebi se kankie na tina beti ye kumi party neighborhood wono ma eti yet me kasa da bi ahwe ya ye be hore ye nkwa ye free ho ye betina ho awu ye ma ya adwumum ye especially asante man eni ye ya betina brochira still na ye de ye nananom obi was 70 years 80 years wo huni akoso wo Ghana nya wo huni akoso wo Ghana nya wo da so ti hiani but for ye MPP ba MPP ye de chama fruma ye de chama yi obi so wo the same thing wa brochire ye de chama fruma ya kase me chusu party but so chusu party na party no fa so ma wa and useless elipa adia wakoma woma enye say development brown society development na family wa side they useless you need to walk away from that thing you choose a quarter at the crop at the forefront that is resablo ukọ adwuma ya bia adwuma no ukọ wie na butumi aso no o boss watete wa na afi waboka adwuma foforo ho no mebetumi afaw ama wo sika na akosra edianti na tintina eye say wotina adwuma na adabia abeboka ni eye common sense eni pa yes ya gene ye mu bebro no ma ya gene ya guru no guru aso adwen no eti yetimi really di adwen no ndwene say we have choices we have choice we have chance to make decisions we have chance to choose whatever that we have, we want. Senior, Mr. Manu Sikurano. When him says, MPP, sir, damn, the Biambodian said, Pualugu, you can't say, Pualugu dam, I hope somebody may chat.
Yeah, Pualugu.
Yeah, we see them for one moment.
Pualugu,
that's correct. When him says, damn, now, Baumia, natural, and then not down. Will go to and MIA, and MIA, afraid you, or she say, cost no, around $2 billion. Say, a Tanzania dream, quiet the first way, you know. Only says, yes, it's soon talk northern region, Honum, and the Savannah Honum. It's soon talk, baby. Damn, Nanaka, yes, you know. Anaka, yes, kick up for Sarah, Honum, Emma Bra, Sabin cat, excuse me, so talk, and come over depend on damn. Or my Yama says, so talk, northern region, baby. Ama. And the media finance minister, agric minister, or then the court, and then your friend say, President, they will need $500 million. Say, yes, almost I the corporate animal. Nothing a price for food and jobs, you know, whenever. Prices for food and jobs in the warehouse now, we see ya. No, we see one more than stone, now, say, come back, you know, sir, prices for food and jobs, you know, any warehouse, you know, any nyania. Yeah, and say, we I say, Ghana, yes, the big mono. You see, they are creating another avenue. Mama will say, they are creating another avenue. Kakrana can you ever say 500 million. Kakrana can. Now, the Amanasa, you wouldn't be found anymore. Dabi. Agric minister, you want. Brian Champo.
I had
Senior, a cabafie, Brandy Tampon, and the Okoya Hotel, Diana, Anya, you know. A cabafie, 500 million. Omun, you know, a cab at the Honum Bubuja, a cabafie. Kaya said, we're planting for food and jobs. A very good initiative. As ya, change an anchor, the Babano. Change an anchor, the Babananka, and you change it, Ketua. But you see, NDC policies, no, MPP policies, no. Minian says, oh, you know, yeah. Sabi, Quasiani Betty, Quasiani Tensu Agrogu. Yeah, one of me, and I say, you move on my America party politics, let's go. Yeah, but Yakuma, because me sorry, no, me call Jumana, also your Trump, or your one, over Casa, and your Casa and the dear Janibra, ever. Gas, no, over to me at and a gas, a construct, so we need to work and be able to work. Mixture, you can't say differences, no. But a horse, see, a Yama, Quasiani, Quasiamoton, and Sebi, Quasiani to pay a grogu. It's a very young for Ama, say, what you want, engine. Now, who is vice president for Lugu Dam? Not any Susu, so Babada. According to Minister, no, your dollar and say a cost. Inflation in the because your inflation basket, you know, the amount inflation is back from power. You can't say food. Your food in the whole inflation, the inflation in the form. So say inflation because don't I say because minister and no more financial minister no. Now we able my now te ahanum no wakoma die chire se me to MPP ma me gye me ho anji. Senior Yankopon hu yemobo no omwaye na Alan NDC, me I don't care MPP local there me in particular na me say that you time but if you say me a good need to scratcher because the way I need any MPP no enya no no e be good kula na nke ye better but me say that be be adwuma because enkroma the way enkroma see here Ghana especially Ghana the way enkroma esidin ne normal esisi ye at that time echechia host and officer for echechia nya one party state, one year the obey yan, some Kuma party to me, Puya. Senior, trust me, a day will come at MPP, any or more NDC. You're promoting crying. And then the new generation, Ebano, will cater for that, they will take care of that. Senior, Mammy Fonsi, I'm not at you for
thank you very much. Mami fu amekwe fiura hono. Eja.
Hello.
Yeah, opening. Yeah, just not to say.
Kira pada o ma we dia mesrewa.
Yeah, my network no enye, but yan hwe say be gina.
Mate everything was said. For West for NPP, yes, that parents na customer. Education, education, parents of the nation. And for some, nipa and more to say a soft for a mom for any market man kasa. And so British parents here one big parents and see about where but you know. I don't and one ahead. Here to a banner police station the ballot box door, not to become ballot box the ship from all Brian can say our banner time for this year time. And only a job they said they course on Nigeria. The same thing about with by because someone will let someone lose you. If you metro man point don't be good. Your police stations are that's what banner I can. DC official no on recorded results no more the police will find out now question person phone. Now results not successful. It means someone a second freedom and not independent aircon. As one Ghana put young get no shame. The is near sign. Much of my ballot box issue as that police is a time for a ban of hobby. The end is born in them control. No that's it.
Mr. Medasa mo. If you're around, who's that would drive?
Udi. Udem.
Another honor.
Udem.
Another honor.
The driver then.
Who's that would drive?
Yeah. Ma Georgina. JCOP. Mr. Sante. Mama Babs. Kennedy Baiva. Abra Dea. Atiefo ne ahwefo nyina ma obi nkasem bia da se odi fo enye no kre edem we de me ana mi di ho adanfo
mi hu se wo ka no wo ko wanim mi hu se wo drive ko wanim
mani mu kwa
anada hono
edem sa ben kwan no
na jinaso no kasa wie pe na ye pon nti jinaso na memfa me brother we entwa to wi ana wakasa na mapon body
abe
good evening sir
yanko fo adom na mechia kinjesi atiefu nyina na afo
obi ajo so
na unhu se efie wura jina ba o me anchen unhu
da bi ojina ho nka mahu no mo wato gatem onyina ho
na ba o me fundamentals di makacho se egusu expose no egu na nimu ase na ada na ebisa na still oyi ano fundamental abe asema ba o me aka so say ono awayi anu amagana for that wa me hu say o say fundamentals no it will expose you then and it will expose you now and he still also he stand by what he said and the original there also he will expose you I still maintain it there na say who the weaker than John the Ebebebe o. Enti say onu awayi na wano na mi bisa say em say o beba na omu aka ase na no enti na woye ya no onu asa ayede waka agu ne ho animu ase say miracle mo na trema then it say a catcher is a baby soundy. Oka say na kajina wa na kasa. Question or say bisa no about your friend say. Ready na ye bisa na auto to papa. John Mahama say 2016 now no den. Nada na ye bisa question na auto street so bia. A friend say akoma si no so yi abe say ba me who be say question bia na ebo ne bo pe na asa akoma si no so ye wo de ahwe na ni posture no bo say afo ontimi nyina wo ye na asa wo kwa ha no aba ha o swing ne right otu entronko ana ocha ba me oye liar obi anim but still wahunu sa Ghana fo ni bi wo ha o ma dwene no obetime di agro nti de obi abeka bia wo so wonti wo still obe lie
wonti obi a
so nti wo so wonti pepe wonti obi a because wo hwe no de say wo ye na wonti ase asem bia say ba me abeka bia o kan na asa aba be bite no okojina baabia no defend ne ho a emfa enso still no ogosu twa ntoro ni bi we dey ote John Mahama o say we dey enye carefree duty na betete so ama teachers ene ka ye de teachers betimi ayedai akọ lease na ayedai bank atuatua o matuatua kakra o say enye te se phone de na ubetuatua no 1 Ghana a month no esa we dey be take 1,000 years obu ba me abe
yeah
ba me antro o chese wo o twitwa ntro ze na minim wo mu kasa kire no ma no betwa sa ntro because na ba me wo nim ntro twa na since our year say dey obepe press since who say our presidential ambition no we chan ntro sa ba be si ne enti abe yam say obi oye serious bia no otie ba omia nya de obeto aba ma no
all right
na fo munhunu sa ba omia yesramo o dada mo
yo
ope to me no openti ye metumi aka na be medma no be sia
me da sepa mo yo efiera
yo
efi kasa na yenwie
abe mamentia na mentia tifu ani ahwefo a wo hwe oni tie wo nyina ana de waba adwuma nyame nhira
yadase
na onka ho na oma wa hoden a abia obetimi de ababo adwuma ma yetimi ade Ghana ade asi ho ama yenya ye ho ndi na kopo nhira atifu ani ahwefo nyina nso
amen
na abe medical 2 years ni mene Captain Smart kontokwa bi na tabe 3 days ni umu ana be simitirim ana de aba se me mpa ne chew Captain babia obi e taking just radio and TV wono communicate bi a on country o se uni opani kwadwo 2 years ni bra ye face the country no who's a captain kogunsa na mini nya ntokwa no because that time no na konkron kwa na medini di na menim se the Holy Ghost no so onyankopon so use am enti na ewo Bible mu a Roman for the omu use pa no na Kwame Nkrumah na atete for di kan ayi mi mu adwuma kan nsam yi review secret man no ana abasa o se me fa Captain Smart chew se ogu nsama Kwame Nkrumah na o betutu bi man pa enti ono so ya me life ma every week ko program bi ma ge bi na you welcome na ge no views here 40 I know Captain say 40 eye crowd do na akwabi owo Facebook the other crowd ko any views so 40 pe and I don't so me san na koye but they say me who say your spirit and move together through Kwame Nkrumah me ni yaketwa what me why say yan kubiem na abe
yo
mawie ne saa no na afei me ba sɛ ɛwɔ Ghana yi a yɛtim sese yi a n'akyi ɛna ɛkɔ yi a no President Lawrence nyame mfa ne kra nsie present memory ɔde sogyaban baa ya bɛdi ɛmi ba democracy for public here and that's who we President Kufuor befa mamu no na Ghana sika sam atetia pansam ɔman bia so anasa abrabo a ye boyi obia di ho adanse sɛ sika ne be ma
sa
anything apart Thomas eto no dwom no tie ma me kan kire ude sikanya bua de ma watren sikanye ni pampala sikaye moja sikaye moja sikaye moja Yanko Kwame George, Anna Kana Sembise, Sikaye Moja, Sikai, a moja mpa, and you went to me needy, and you went to me near Bribiara. I didn't know Freshika there were Yabua. Sikai Yabua wati, the Sikaye Moja. Ah, dear mammy, can't you there? Sikanya buadema watchran Sikaye ni pampala Sikaye moja Ira pa Thomas yeda wase
mo
ka Sikani yediye bribia wiase and it President Kufuor beto to Ghana sika or the call hipik Emma yedie kanyina cheyen. Emma over free 2008. Ghana ni bia wo Ghana bedia dance say na ye sika sama yeden agina. Entina yes akola ye gine tata. Na fe de watimi agina wo nante a. Wa se miriketu ase, wa se suku ase. Ena President Kufuor edi free ho. Ena yewura miss bae. And on to who said Juma, President Kufuor no, Juma pa, and it was what to us so kama, let's semi kui. Anna, Oduman Kuma will bam wooden and Sabaton so. Or fan of coy, Papa Yamin Falkerency,
Amen.
Anna, Eura Mama Besum, Eura Mama Besum, Anna Kana Codich. Ana Ghana for say boy ani yan san fa MPP mra no meto to Ghana sika samman sa de ye Kufuor eye no enunti na do kofa ye raba umi aba say President Kufuor sika sam no timi ye a ema $1 1 cedi na mama abefa ko $4.50 pesos no eni pay won kai party hu de na so nam se na owo ai bank wa wo boama sika 72 ponti mumaya mana kwan na ohini nto general secretary ye card maba wumia ye mumira so oh akufu ado wo se tiko
if you're a man, you're rough, what?
Oh, that means I would now kai near my binary nipa. Oh, wo do wo na woni mi say aban wa braba wo be bodu wiase no o man na wo firi mu no aban a wo mu no wonu wo kuta wa braba no 50% you it is one to me and fan so 50 ni so a na quiet say e man te ya e ko school e wo landing ya aban no ntimi enso wo musuki enipa 11 free school mu a deportation do mo so no saa na kufu ado aye yen Ghana fo ayete wo ye wo Ghana ani ye wo bruchire nyina de sese wo de so yen yeso na yetimi gina ye na so na yetimi enya sika se ye ho no onfa nso so enti abrabo no deport yen ana ye won twetwede e wo Ghana ho ama bika ye mpo aye wo bruchire efri se obia no ye business bia business ye gu woman no me containers agu my friend ni so pombrenya ni business agu kufu ado breso epi dia sasa wo de soso ama wo abrabo no timi 100% no 50 ne dia wayo no no 50 no de be soso no ana so mfa soso sika ne so enye ne dia wo aman no mo na mo dia and in the campaign, work I say, yeah, money on the two sicano, now you have to tell us will be a so. Now you have to so. Now so a common day, it's a sicania near the Antina president to go for. As you say, Ghana, Sicasa manager to year. President Mason to us, Mama, no vice president to us, or back at the Sicano, I did to or mine. Wari amanaka dompe etinya do obi aka no oti no no wadani dwanfunu e ka bre mo na papa di kuto odwan ya wawu odi sika atwa no kura onte eti onte obi a eno ka hu bi ne se eh uni president da untimi nkamasam ani ase buo president ko foko na ye kaya 9 million uwa ba masoko 125 wura ani ye kwa na MPP fo mra ye o man yi ana Ghana fo nyina ye de ye ho eto abai ema wo akufu ado ana akofa aba omia ba se sika sam no a enye no ama afe no ba omia na betimi aye ama ye efi se de akofo ye no na ba omia ka ho to nim tactics no na be say coach bi etimi player free now the reserve player eko odine call ya within 2 minutes no assign you reserve player no free
happen
it is adia wudi sisudi a wudi sisu obi say onkonkoye no say wanya e say we yi ni free ho enu na say Ghana fo nyina ye pe ase e wo ya batuom party because party no ema waduane sa MPP no ofra na soma na onko because a number a letters nemo ye nipa no ani ye MPP no ye nipa no ye NDC no eti say ye kuo na se ekuo manu bi didi na se bi bu adade a na o se kuo ni ye gu no na ye form no foforo dan komo ni nyina ni o na sika ye di ye kuo no sika ye di sesere oman no obi di otimi ko ha helupre no odam no odwale wom obi di order V8 obi di na katua ba na so not ko fu akatua de akam obi di our press conference ya otimi tete sika okosia Muslim for tete sika okosia asofo tete sika na so do ya adwuma no Bible say adwuma ni akatua se no a ye de ma etu obi a wantia adwuma ye ni ka no eno me beda wo so sa no me no na aka MPP ni NDC eti so mo de o mbedi ade a omo ji o makatua na de wo a wo be ye adwuma so no oman no omo ntua wo ka esu no kwa na kogu wo mo so na gu party ni hu fi sika sam no nya
ana ya gudi e be ma yesika no so NDC ni MPP eni hu ni die bia anu ti se yesika sam nye na onipa ye de ne ba so ma tutu sika sam no wa be fie gukura mo so yan koto abama no and for me anu NDC ni MPP eni sika sam ho ensese because the o sika sam ni gina no ayo kandifo a we leader and to the Professor Miss etimi ma kofo sika no ana watotoro etimi gina asa de na kofo ayero no a ema Ghana na economy ofri wona mama baye no wantini anya because onye good leader to manage Ghana affairs and ye de come akufu adu ne ba omi aso mkuta Bible no Quran no ma be gunya nkopon kura ni mu ase ama ne Bible no Quran no any value bia biem because and trankwa no mbedi kire yen amunye good leaders mbetimi manage Ghana affairs. That's the wood here, Alan Quadrotrematin, and each other. Transformation prior, Ekuta Papai, a quay or buffer to obey Ghana Sikasam. Within 2 years, Ghana Sikasam better Gina and Asubium. Because Papai, ye Yasimun Nipa or her. Ama Omodi Viasi Jadie, any Viasi Sikasam Totoya, as a so, I'm a Viasi in a court. Ekwampa ebefa so a yebetimi di atetere ye man wo sikasemu no na Alan Quadrotrematin ka ho ebra Owura Mandela onyame fa ne class South Africa after 27 years in prison obey president no na tuntumfo age o man no the first president no so ofro tuntumfo a wonim die na obey South Africa and Tutuye, if it's a brophone in Tutuye in Akotich Mukuru. Ya fresh freno, or Frere Alan Trematin. And to say, Obia, a we are seeing in Animono, I was sick as some Tutuye. Yes, you are not to only a regional one. Now, Ghana, so African continental trade on the Dimwa Cote. And into what Africa continental trade, the headquarters, Abba Ghana. Our Yadini, our new John Deere, and who says any John Deere home to ye. Ghana, and so I did dry. As I say, and you will be our new John Deere, any John Deere home to ye, my Obendi and him. Said the Bayani, Sika, some bet me a day. I call you if it's a Sika, some new. Young Timin to tell a minor, sir, at to Hunu, I know what the Baguya so, at two on some dear. Normally a Kogu at two bottom, not at two on Omasadia Coditour. At Omaditor and the Coditour, Omanya to and fine every. And Timuma modern Kaya Humbum. Say young Ghana for. Yebra ani ye dey say yen ayensem na ya kan ye ho abom na de afakura ni say Alan Trematin tada enye political party anti-political party bi ntim meka me na me bra ye na me do ba power it is why I am MC why me minister na me di sika kura me ye party ni untimi enchange me untimi ntume Sadi ya tufuado aye mfie ngotini resa fo ba kokora wantini anye ebra president Kofo Breso ye alliance ansani yetimi awini abane 2000 no ebo kwama president Kofo timi resa fo I don't know safama for nya finance minister president Kofo first 2 years se onya award Africa atiya krono na ba mu no so president Kofo de kokodro sesano Adentina can ofoliata, adding the data bank, and the insurance. Jessica, a go on a prosper. Now, MP for my Kuma Quadio, what you say? Ghana for a way and Pascal Salmon Foliata, Sano, not Ghana Sika Seme, a Kufuado say, who born dog. When I'm executive power. Oh, ye. Ofoli atafiri wa wasan komano financial minister I know the at large sika bia be sidi so ansa na ko local finance minister ho for why for the why it is how you Ghana ni na wote ho na kufu ade na busua reti wom ho na wo ya Igbani wo ya Mfantini wo ya Frafrani wo ya Asantini wo ya Atimni nsa wo nwene wo ankasa wo ho ne wo da ate na wo dia ye wo dia na kufu ado so wo mfa ma wo a adenti na wo atumi ni kuta wo no wo mfa wa bato ensesa no na ye mfa ye tumi no emfa ma independent candidate na independent candidate no wono nso pedi mpa ne Ghana yenti wayiyi NDC mu MPP mu abrochirefo mu womo wa Ghana mu businessman enipa e wa twen na odo ma toto oman na no na yetimi ama ye meratim ye nsutu sinsinsu atim na atimi aboa ama nyuma ya pa odasani benya bia ye na ono so anya skato no botom na timi aba ama de odi dwane ni dwatimi akoso ama yesisi adwa ayeye ya kwan mo bia ma me no anya ba bia tena ton niema odofo mama ye ntisire ye man ema ye ya ye ho na ye cha de no ye nsaka ya no ye Ghana fo ye ni ba bia ko ye ni ba bia ko o man bi ni wa obaji wo wo man ene Ghana udin ene Ghana etitendin pa hu hia de a ene ye senem no momiammo ye din no ho ban na edin nu nya ni monyam pesa wona ba bi ni ebusa wo se udin de ya waka se mi din ni Ghana na ya boyensam amaw ese Ghana fo ikuta dimpa ekuta dimpa anything ye tu kwan ya na sa wa kwantuo mu a na obi busa se ufiri hin na aka se oh we free Ghana pe oh what a nice people Ghana fo ye nya kwadwofo ye nya kromfo ye nipa ye paduma na ye boy homoden anything mama ye kamom nanka abrochirefo ye nsoso ye bedi ye ho na ye nya no Ghana akasa no ye nya demonstration Europe anso be ka hu bi said the Bayani so betimi ato aba wa ha na yetimi akachira brofo no so say we need to come together and reason together and make new negotiations so that the peace remain. Let us make this world a beautiful place for ourselves. Nyame enka ye nyina ho na omwaye na omma yakuma so ade mrem na yenka ye humom koye demonstration empre yen aye wa kontum yen so ye die na da che kofi a yeni so anye etototo me da ma si nyame sire obi a be da
So that was a few rather. So let's move on. Lucia J says, good evening, Lioness in Power. Hey, make your choosement. Now, Abby, do you want Jataba who will clean up your mess and fix the system, or Adankuba who can't even smell the off carrot? Gives you says, thank you very much. And Owusu Frank say, we are here again for our God and country. Robert Mensah says from Barcelona Bay, thanks for your good works for Mother Ghana. Thank you. Linus Impulse Massa Munyinara ye pet dynamic third force is a solution. Uncle David Anosabe, it's true, but nothing but the truth. What a country that corruption is on the highest peak. Oh, Mother Ghana. Michael Intose, the money, that is why they were clapping. Franco also says indirectly VIP is insulting with the Ghanaians. Robert Mensah says NPP party, Ghanaians will never forgive them. To hard betrays thanks. Frank says hi. Also his impudent response made me believe he's aware and okay with Otibonsu's building issue. Abinadar says, hey Brabe, take it easy on them. It's not easy to listen to them because the more you listen, the more questions you want to ask. Frank also said, Ghanaians shall see his true colors if mistakenly vote for him. Robert Mensah, Vice President Bawumia is regretted to lead the MPP. He is never regretted. Unso bibi say a question. Say, you know my friend about lion near there. How does he feel? Or see before Oban was cycling home. On him is part of the game. Do him. Oh, Hanakra. Did you hear him? Attend ye kum nipa and Kakavintela niche to Jonas Grammar with Finti. Until the Amokan and you on TV. Are you focused? Elsie Charles says the NDC, the silence. Elsie Charles, I'm interested in. Also, NDC, the silence of the nation. Religious leaders, traditional leaders, those who matters, is the sign. Yeah. Yes, also is a sign to show you are losing NDC. Don't wait for the coming election, but to move to meet the election. Rico Swan said JCOP is 1,000,000 times right in all is giving away. Believe this man. Man. Danny Man said, Mr. Abe, have you heard about the imminent food shortage in Ghana? Mate. Where is the prophet that is speaking out God's anger on Ghana? Elsie Charles, if NDC failed to break the weapon of silence from the MPP, then NDC will lose. Nana will never give out power to power of silence or power of this silence. Keep still. Danny Man say, is it that bad? Is it that bad that he is not worried about our repentance? Someone told me the Jubilee House is a replica of a temple in India. Since that house was built, it's all about death, blood. Rico suggests you be very good, Abe. Do you know that the Otumfu Ashanti Hine has kicked out 3 of his chiefs? Yes, because they are involved in Galamsey. Abe, do you know that all the silos that Nkrumah did for and Danny Man said, our country has lost its glory, dignity and purpose. If you believe its spirituality, Ghana with the wrong gods. Elsie Charles, if NDC failed to break the weapon of silence from MPP, then NDC will lose. Bands will never give out power no matter what. If the silence keeps still, then NDC forget about the power. Ghana has turned all the silos that Nkrumah and a champion built into church houses. So why wouldn't Ghana go hungry as predicted? Oh my God, let the country learn. A community Emra na yina yenti ase se se no krese a kombesi oman Ghana biwa na eye wickedness of our leaders. If we say ubo yame sobu anye yi, and no amount of prayers and a rather better because yame we dia hu ya wache say wama wasase a etise wo ne nufusuo asase tebre ba esu yina obi ka say oasis, a fertile land. All this asase yina choman me say mu amotete efa no nkrase kakra no eye nkra wo de abarankran sa wodan echi won samante ho na se ye dotene ahwe na etwa ho hia opa ma wo ba enkoja ne nan ensi wodan nachi na weni amma so na wotwindu ubekọ na se eduaba bi aba ewo oba no ne toilet mu a ne jana mu a na efifiri ewo ho efomu ho. Obi ko jane nan obi dan echi na nani amaso a na wotwe mienu na se duaba bi aba wo mu a weni baba ho so na efifiri aya na tomatoes ni mekokura na e common unsa ya poto tomatoes ebu anaba na ntimi mputo ne ye mekosa na efifiri mewo aguna ya krom na mesu no meye pa me fada na chi a me ma mesu kokua be kunu wafa ono okwa akoye na makwaya na kama edesi wo na ewa na ubekọ no be na wotwe na ade na efifiri tomatoes nti upekro de menkodua wa de awurade yankopon na bere ne ya mebu mfu yen wagya na nkura tumi emanduaba nnoba awom na wamu asase you have the cause to complain say komode wo ewurade ma drought no mbra ade wudi samnie Now, Daniman said today's journalists in Ghana, the majority are product of 1990s copycat career. Move those who couldn't make it to the sixth form went to GIG. They previously went teacher training colleges. Our water bodies are rebuild our forest bodies. Uncle Joseph Sibo says, good morning, beloved family on King Jersey TV and radio. The Almighty Yahuwah be with you all in the name of Yeshua. Danny Mans, if I can sell common sense, Ghana will be my hub. But then how will they know to buy it? Watch it as well, Danny Mans. Sometimes we give Kufuor too much room to escape. The goodwill Ghana received globally following Rawlings' patriotic and responsible act of handing over power was mismanaged by Kufuor. What is even more annoying is the fact that Ghanaians are prepared to wait until December while the country is being destroyed. Ghanaians say we became debate free or debt free, and for everybody was ready to do business with Ghana. This was a period in Ghana destiny that should have turned our fortunes. Because, oh yes, now Brian Champon is calling for $500 million to order food for Ghana. Eurade. Yes, he told the people that because of the lack of rain, if we don't allow him, Ghana will go hungry as 1992. And yeah, Brian Champon, and Okodjiri amanfo no baguye, eye kwampra to ho, ama na amamefo no gina ho aburu ne ndua no, so no so waje ne de. The man said, let's stop like kids and always run after the new toy. Tomorrow it will become another old toy. Watch this. I'm going to Burkina Faso, Mate. Then he said Alan didn't show any union government in his ministry. Otherwise, consulting with the past government members could have made the sugar factory successful. Danny man says, show me your friend and I will show you your character. Danny said, bless you, Sabe, good night. Thank you. Linus Impal says, Adan Kuba, who can't smell the scent of a carrot? Amma Ajo says, don't worry, Nana will not leave power, but power will leave him. Yeah, Ghana for fellow Ghanaians. Fellow Ghanaians. Now Dixon Achampon said, you are the liar. You are not speaking the truth. Franco's a great show for our mother Ghana. I see Amma, Naomi, Queenie, Jocelyn Ajay, and others watching me. And also to you, Richmond Kofi, good evening to you. Thanks for watching. Please like and share. This is King's Jersey Radio and TV, your number one station in America. Aha, and I can Kurefa. We will be open to Kurena, but can Ghana. Join us. God, we are ready to speak the truth for the betterment of our country, Ghana. Don't love party because you love Nanado, you love Bamia, and close your eyes for them to destroy the country. They have done their best. Their best is not enough. Mokwai no mokwaba. Niaba Mahama yeah. Mamutu anugu nusua momo Nanado na ye no. Okay, eye Manase Azuria wuni ni buka. The government Ghana never had. Ube who say Eurade say Mahama ye sent mu sent. Nanso obey. Haya dodo. O ye sent. otibonsu no ko ne krom o sisi oboa ye no no nso dan bi na oboa no ko na ne krom fuhia na kwan so ana onu ebisa na kwan so de na yentie nkomo ne bi
sisi a na wo ka asem bi mse ye ne ye boss ene nam ye ni moda baro so wo hunu no TV so na wo bisa se ono na ye se ye bubu ni dan wa akra na na because wo se sisu gim wa asem na wo ka no buru ya dwen ne ye ntia se so ye ni se mo amo akra se bi mfiri asa bi amu wo yi die wati bi e ti sei because wo se sisu me fisiko ne hwe TV ne ye bubu opani ne dan makoma ko abrosan makoma ko be 10 na MPP for pa no bubu dan no hayen se mi pa yo fa yo MPP ni na e bubu dan je nsegu an so mi bisa se no kure na se ene no kure ama MPP for na e woseku no maburu no e boma buo fu e bufu pa wo se papa no e bubu ni dan nti no ise ma pa ba wo party ni na wo pese ohunu se de ohunu ye no ene de wate no ye no kure na we de em se director wadaro ma we de yo kan ni fara bu ma gine mitase so ni fem do here sorry dying yeah sorry dying se me ya so juma no ana me ya ntike en ko me ya gbon ka si ya so dying ska me de ko en pipi no se be ko me ya so dying me ya so dying ma the whole area so he me we kama kwa adano osi sasa ene dia nkonyi adano na konfama misia nyanka na komontum so dana sasa nyane dia ba nkodi kana de Japan chiri ntimo mo yemi sa nti aspo busa no mon te di mama be say 1 2 weeks mo mpose mo de bo me bia so demonstration we de mpose mo ye bia no kuma tum bia wona mo na nyina ko be me awon ni nyansa yo mo ye de mo bia bro ba ka ukura krata yetina na juko sera na go budan na won fa de nko budan ho se me pe dawura kwa mi hu ntino ya ko bo ho ntino mi hu dawura na ju 1 o'clock na mko budan ni ye wonya mesem sise de me ye na me adwuma yi nko o ma me bre yokoda ntino mo kama kuma tumiyem bi besi si ya musumbu na abo ni bi na me na ofani na o se bisa asem o se bisa e pani asem bi se wo pesa mu nya adwenkyere free no se ade o mo de aye no no mo nkoso ni MPP achi anase mo nsa mo chi wonni mo ne da but wonya akuduro bisa na asem ni be pesa wo se si bo biem wo si su biem bisa si su se de o mo ye na MPP fo mpanfo aye miso tibonsu director ni MPP achi anase yensan ye chi na se mo pa adwenkyere free papa no ho why am we in the chain country out kind of person see in the channel say director we dey wonder room and then me no say mama ti kon kwa gina mismene penfo mi bi edi kumo o sa son boy me ko tu penfo ni na nim kwa mama me ko za ko committee president ni bi kuma president mi hwe president na nyamo ya esa me die eni dia ma no say the Bible said for the any mother need this say omo anya ho hwe dia mo so mbetum kan na dia ese me mu nya ye bia no me so me mo ye ese mo abon taka na me na kase nti mi ba de bia me so me ba ka kire mo we abo ni pa gbe ni nti ase so say wa ba so ba be project a wo ye wo eye wo so na obi hia mranti na o mu bisa o sa asem wi o mu ni mo da but o mu so mo hu TV so si ebubu wadan account makoma se o mu ye MPP fo but ade no o ma ye MPP fo aye tia wona de enya ade a se wo ka bibi chi o mo se o mu free party de chi a o mbe dan wano aye den abutu because ade na ko o mu widim me a wo sen kura guru because
monem sa besin ne wono ma dada ye roti bonsu se onko yi asam no famre fie ma ono so agya tumo mu ekoyi efi court abafie ana omo eya no nde ochina saa nti asam no eni court biem omwa na omo ka che ne se onyi asam no fi court mfamre fie eda na amase na ewie no mwadwire egu ewie ode be fie na de na mo beka ho All right, ebusuafo enche bia masore so. Na mamemfa edwede nkratwe makumienu na meba mefa last call na fi masore se amamo. Yame adom yenya advert nketwe bia ye bobo nti yanko na yenkotie.
Yezu, hello. NDC USA Zongo Caucus chapter inviting you with alacrity. It's fundraising dinner and inauguration. And so just imagine NDC Zongo Caucus takes over the Bronx this coming Friday, August 30th, 2024. So save the date. So you yourself and our great men and women are ready to grace this occasion. Honorable Alex Agbafia, Director International Relations, Alhaji Mama Mohammed, Cole Younger, Dr. Peter Buama Otukono, Dr. Mary Ewusi, Alhaji Nuruddin Idris, Mame Abadazi, Chairperson, USA Chapter NDC, Alhaji Salam Ziba, Coordinator, Moses Klumensa, Vice Chairman, NDC USA Chapter, and to climax it all, Chairman himself, Honorable Johnson Asiedun Katia, NDC National Chairman. It's fundraising dinner and inauguration by the NDC USA Zongo Caucus Chapter. So put the venue on your GPS, 4132 Park Avenue, Bronx, New York, 10457. Time 7 p.m. sharp to 3 a.m. For more information, call on 917-423-6905 and 347-353-5139. So NDC people, Eyezu Eyeza. If you know NDC will win power come December 2024, then your presence at this great event will tell.
Abusia, wa worry. Ana obuso be worry. Wo hihye e wa worry mi den. Na se wa worry so a, se ne na wo twempena, ene so worry ye no. Nse sen bi abomo ana. Wo hu worry sen. Aware so sweet. Ana uwam. Ase wa adwen asesa. Enye ni hye me wa hai. King JC Radio, ene ni TV so na ye be kasa fa worry. Die wukom ene de mi kom adesuade ewom de ewom sume ewom ni nyina ye beka bo na mamimi se wade ba ko wadwenkyere e wa ware mienu e den ni nyina ye beka bo ya ye wa ase aha ana be hu nsem Paulo obetinsem obetise ken e de ne de nam ha na fiura so de ne de nam ha hyem ha ukwiada we ene ukwiada pia aka enwure abos 5:30 ekosi 7:30 ube share wa ha na abetinsem Paulo ensambege tutum tutok bre na yenkasa
Afeyin Suebia, Media Sampananam, 3G Media Group for Kawahubio, Abaso Body Mwe Kunin for Na Afiwe, October Bushmia Besmi, Ampayana Edra. Say Afi 2024 3G Media Awards and Celebrity Bash no hard door. Ebeye Kikim. If you said the Eba Afiwe Ayasron Gokre Educhem, 3G Media Group for SA, the 13th edition of the annual Mega 3G Media Awards and Celebrity Bash. Baswampa na afiwe die man yesron kokura ne se 3G Global Advocacy Group and Foundation for say wobabua onma enya high blood pressure, kidney donation, stroke and heart attack wanye pesemenkunya kura na wonma hyehye dwumedie na akonda goda na tie enti dwumedie no baso ewo UIC Banquet Hall 301 Palisade Avenue, Yonkers, New York 10703 enti 5th October aya memeneda 9 p.m. sharp na ye fiase regular Regular tickets in $100. VIP $200 as usual. Paradise Sounds. Na Paradise Sounds and a dynamic band. Aba Gigi ni endum to kwanso. Na DJ G Nice and DJ Chief Alex. Na Jumedie die sinisra sopa a Georgia sounds ye co-host. Red Carpet, Pa Freddy and a Yacht TV. Bombardier Fred telephone way 646-833-6194. For Ghana and Swa, Fred plus 233-277-609644. Na media partners no Ado, UTV, Keynes Jersey Radio and TV, OKFM, Edinkra Radio, Blims Media, NDA, Strong Voice Network, Jerry's TV GH, Happy FM, Odofo Afiwedian Yasronkukura, Enti Bow Huswe, 3G Media Group Awards, the American Mampeninkra Giatum Prakupe, and 5th October, Medru da.
Eja Santa Majue.
Odi.
Mo.
Oh. Shaman come.
So how can the another say when you soon the frame until person be so me hwe. I am nkame ba kana wa kan tie fidie.
Oh, Mrs. Shaman. Mrs. Shaman.
Wontimi nso me hwe sa.
Yankom.
Wontimi nso me hwe.
Ai. Enieme oso.
Aha.
Enieme oso.
Efidie wo nsa enieme oso.
Ai. Come here to have it.
Ka o ya ti ahwe.
Betiao.
Yo, ya jeso.
Betiao fiura. Ene na jese France adverti aware for say suja for nka ho
say ewo ho mamu mu na mo baba bua yen ama yesu ade
ana jese aware for ne na eba na suja for de nka ye beti
suja for ka ho say wo komuda enyo suje ne onko bi muda
o ene mo fa no so nka advert ne ho
and mama me bana ye no foforo
Uzi on some fine on fair ni nyina nka no yes
wa komuda na ukomuda na ekosis
yen nka ho no beti
mo mate
yen nka bi
mate
na anyway me jamedi nka achia me ba santo achia ma me ni nkwala no
yo
na eyi ba ko na entro na ba umia die ni nyina achi no ade bi wo ho a echire madwene na wo ye odifo edie wo wura sunsun wiase mu a me ye sure so betimi aboa
yeah
atena question bo ebusa ba umia se nam kofo no sika no enti oso ade de me ne finance minister bekata na watua ho de ne power duru ho
jese ni o kan okra na chese asif se onim se won atua na wontua nti afi no ne finance minister
na mo odi ne ko onu o mo ko kasa me na tua
aha
na friends nurses training allowance na fi ebusa an question no ade achi oni finance ko kan ye na etua bi eno so na power duru ho
na me nursing training allowance ko amitieti mu na chese enye sika bia mpo
the enye sika bia o
chese
okay na say the final question is say ade na yebusa ni say wusu betwa betting tax ubesa twa yi levy mu any hwan ni ade no wo se no de mitwa mu a me ba me me hedan
look at this
now the sir tese o baby an power dro na o baby an power nra na me be se me menti ase ho say baby di otimi kase munya abotre na me ko kan kire o mo ne abaye amamu baby di obusa no wa ka kire say se me ye no ka ho a me ba tese wo ye no ka ho a wo ba unya bibi nye enti tese wo nya wo mi o hwa me awu anza
oh
wo person ye wu ansan no wantimi amba Final question. On say, Yamian ni ene this Europe can say, Udi asante for who ya pa na sana musumetie. Mi dia asante for who ya papa ma asante ni nanso minyaya nkuma ko feel Togo. Say, uhwe kro from dwa kofo esi ya mobeto ye. Manyo. Muba e kro from president so for la interchange you kura say muba the aka kakra mubeti min so afiri ho no. Manye. Munwie never to a hon nyina ye nwie. Muwie interchange num na mobile no afi akabo so me nan oseseme a ye beto aba no na mode mo nsa akoka se unim se ye ne e woso amida area no nyina no ensuo hu ya ye niama yen ko medjuma o magaji ye kai pipe no mu a me reservoir na esi soro ho no ensuo nkom me da ho nyina pressure am de da ho no
kafra
mi fie su obuo krom sepe buo krom enam sa akwa na omo ye ni Tafu road no junction ni ade tiro main water and sewage na esi so am opposite the police station no ya yi kwa no dia fa hontine main tank na supply nsuo no ya tum ye omo ani ya bie ene enyina ya supply nsuo no ho afi akabo so me nam dum nsa akokanti no eye trap bi a modi atrap yen asantefo no meaning say ya anto aba na amamu a mubegya ya made amane ayiwo mu na ka ho no ma baka tire say mutuma eni anke to azu manto ama yinti eni ye awie na se mahama so na bitimi abaw sa alan yu se shedaw no wonso ba na wa metoa so a eke se wodi ahoma wa he wodi ahoma so ye mene en wodi akonwa si ye na ase ne yigina so e pafi a ya he ho akompo enyame anim ni sa ye MPP aba we pa asantefo ato aba ma wo mo ama so wo musan hwe anim pa koto aba esama ba umia pa san eba be ye concert ni sa niema we pa betra ye so a nyame anim ni ye ne wa abrochire wo asantini pa ubusu ani bia asere usika mema no me kom ni wo mu e kom ese kom no beba me kom ye ma kom ni wo mu
yo ate
me jaw ma ade asa no onya kwa akoda
mo agya so ewo so agya na bi obey last
yo
agya yade
Lafia lo ya kuma ya iyalinka Anclave mechia watiefo nso nyina na Ghana eduru ho eya na yeka ebi mu si yeka as politicians but maybe eduru no yenye bi mu yayi kala na free enimu de siano yekasa as citizens ya dani ye hu citizens vigilantes ene ye kuama Ghana nsane ya sanhye ye wo monga attires ne asan akohia as politicians bio.
That's right.
But baby edru no we should now be honest and speak as a people who care about your krom no your country no your dachi
right
and plabe yes see bat kra your friend is saying what tree kasam bat
apan
sanu mano apan uhwe apan ya o san ho anane ti wo fom yes na o say osusu so bedwun so agunyame so ana ahyenyame na odwun so no uhwe apan ya na your friend is saying odwun so ahwan so na egu So on one also because or saying upside down it was from and no two was renyasa. Baumia and meet the press no yen or Danny Ampire. Ananyasa. 1 year dun so agwo no ankasa no ho. Valentina mekasa Baumia bano ye manifesto launch na ya launch no. They needed something to destroy or distract people from the attraction it was getting. Okay, say OSP Bekan say John Mahama is not responsible for causing any financial loss to the state. Nana meba show we also you show me catch or say it wasn't anything to be excited about. After all, we knew that there was nothing against him that could come up anywhere because he was truthful. He has been honest. He was investigated, and we knew, including those who called for the witch hunt on him. They did that because of the Ejapade thing that was going on at that time. They couldn't handle the heat, and they have repeated the same thing now. But now it has damaged Bawumia more than people thought they knew him, when it comes to governance, economy, and then also his competency. They make the famous tag now on 1 year at the tag His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. So incompetence. I didn't know if he said Baumia Yerina or share as a friend incompetent. Now some raya to hono yen kanukre. Why nay incompetent? Only the and yet incompetence. He is super incompetent. Because super duper incompetent. He is clueless. He is empty. He is a liar, a deceitful citizen who cares no little bit about Ghanaians. He's not empathetic at all. In fact, he's a very wicked man. You listen to the order of questions, even though they controlled it according to
colleague Muslim.
Oh, my brother. Me Islam no, I'm worshiping Islam as an individual. Me wa me nko na ye di me begina ho. Adi masem me papa ne me mama a wo me kura ye nkodi ya asem together. Oti masem me ma ya ma wo mo. Nti me ka kire me ba wo ye bone na se wan ka kire me nukura na ye chiwa me hu a me kwa ka kire police for na ya chiwa kotum. Because I raised you better than that. Credibility, accountability, sincerity. You have to care about others. So if you inflict on other people, you have to be held accountable for that because you should know better. And if by chance you did it by accident, you should be man or woman enough to apologize. Bawumia should be apologizing, as Bella asked, to the citizens of Ghana for the lies, for the deceit, for raising their hopes with failed promises. Promises they knew from onset, from conception, that they would never, they had no interest in carrying that through or following it through. But yet, they did that because they felt we were gullible. They felt that we like to hear the word free. But Uncle Abe, are we not taxpayers? Yeah. The money, the wastage that is going on in our country today, if we were to channel those monies into developing Ghana, into revamping our banking system, into infrastructure, into food and agric, don't you think it would have elevated our status or economic status at this point?
Yeah.
Why do we have to sink to this, and yet you have no shame? Now, meet the press just to suppress Ghanaians from listening to what Mahama eloquently and saying, how does who does Bawumia think we are, or what does he take us for? They are using your Mahama can say prosperity will be our judge, or mu using someone wakanra. Uncle Abe, me papa, your woman, who didn't try and say, me, man can't show say what didn't try, and yet then I have no use to you as a father. or as a daughter, ultimately.
Right.
Because me I was a menka no credit chiro. Intina and the wajna baby aka and yes say bia what can with them. You on platforms. You campaigned on them. And today, Yebusawa, you are saying, and Mahama beti mi ane na wanye. Everything must we always go back 8 years to Mahama. I thought that was the reason why you guys said you voted Mahama out. Because you said you could do it. Because you said you had better policies and plans for Ghana. Because you said you cared. Because you knew what to do to change the dynamics of our conditions in Ghana. So, Afi, Ceci, I will excuse anything. We'll see if the fundamentals of your economy is weaker, the dollar will expose you. You are taking 30 minutes to explain something you took a second to say. And Ghana for still, that's MPP. To what end would we sit up and say, it's enough? If we say we're missing a payment, pay, we're missing 1 month. If he had missed one payment, wouldn't he have noticed it? Wouldn't he have noticed it? Yeah, my nieces and nephews, school, because almost toki soap on their own napko, uncle see baby. Majority of them became fraudsters, borrowing money here and there, tend to gambling. In Ghana, we have brains, we have brilliant, talented youth that we can support. Even those that are not educated, there's a way we can salvage what is left in them to be useful to themselves and our societies at large. But what do we see? Yet people who come and say, Mahama no buy no crowd or bio. When I feel nauseated when I hear people ask those questions. And I also feel very sad for our country when people compare Mahama and Bawumia. The resources that Mahama used in developing our country versus the resources that these people have wasted. We yet nothing to show.
Bamiana no no pen no kofa Mahama sama but not ne compare. No,
but Uncle Abe, we hear people. We hear even literary, so more school. Just because they are blinded by politics and tribal, shift away from tribal politics, it will be our doom. I'm telling you, to zero.
Right.
Because one who na so be nya sentini Captain Smart, ano nya sentini.
Oh yeah, sentini.
Na nukure no kano uncle echina okojina nyame ni mo ni nyame na bedi na asemo omo obetwantro at defender omo no bi ni ho nti edru baby a uye ufum nipa sanya you have to make a U-turn and rewrite your wrongs. That is what humanity is all about. Nature say you are human. What you say, I'm a staunch NDC who would defend Mahama to the core, but I'm telling you that during our era, I criticized Mahama's government without any fear because they were my government and I am their blind side, their mirror that have to correct their wrongs. I did. Inti edru baby and was saying suro nyame and was saying ferry and was saying hu and some cost ne hu nipa mobo ya hu nipa na mufti Ghana ye hu mobo ne kanu kre. I have nothing to say about Alan and Chada because they cannot win the election, so they are not in the competition at this point. But we have to be realistic. We have to do what would work for us. We have only that choice. Uncle Abe, to rescue Ghana. Mahama presented a manifesto that was clear. He explained it one by one, that a lay person could understand. Simple. Now with the manifesto, you recycle the same lies. Now free SHS is dead, so you cannot bank on anything again but attacks. Dabe na yati se Bawumia was tamada. Dabe na yati se Bawumia kasa dabe. Because ube didn't try, it doesn't flow. you run into trouble. But me, Miss Rodman Bahumia, I fear for my brother. Because I call him a brother because first we are one in Islam, and two, we are notness. But what I fear for him is that on the day of judgment, politics will not be there. Money will not be there. There's nothing that will stand between he and his God. I was saying, call politics more. I was saying, the good morals that we were brought up with. To not be greedy. Uncle Abe, I'm telling you, how many times my community have called me to come and stand as their MP. And I don't have that. Minisa, because I cannot compromise on my conscience and friend is saying principles. I can't. Because I'm bound to do that. And I will be all out because many working against me. Then I abandon my citizenship. I dare me the pesica feeding me nkora a janka for now or money be or mimi krum and on the street. Nanka me family citizenship no for tungu na member fee na member yes for years play be na echina bin minimum manda come in a country like Ghana. By force is between they and their conscience. We leave them to their conscience. But they need to amplify their voices. They need to stand by their conviction that they did the right thing by speaking the truth. They need to make sure they work against what led them to, leave the MPP party. If you say it is bad and you leave it, then speak against the bad, the rot. Let people understand that you are different. But you cannot say, you can't eat your cake and have it. You cannot leave and still want to defend it. It is not done. Not Satan, not what contradict you. But Wumia is by far the living contradiction or walking contradiction on this earth that humanity has ever encountered. It's a shame that he's a Muslim. It's disgusting that he's a Northerner because we Northerners are raised better. We Northerners are taught to share, to be honest, to be sincere. We Muslims are mandated. We are binded by the principles of Islam. That you should not take what doesn't belong to you. You should not cheat your neighbor, Christian or Muslim. It doesn't matter. He never specified who is your neighbor and who is not your neighbor. That's your neighbor. So the people that we are busy robbing right now, which are the citizens of our country, tomorrow we shall account to them. And the cries today that people are crying, look, Uncle Abe, I came across the video, I think you played it, because when I came, I was praying. I watched a woman standing on some road that Brian Achampon had come to, clear the farm and all that. These are people that are dependent on that to feed. Uncle Abe, I've told you a story when I took my son years ago to tech. And my papa no buy. And I told you the story. Imagine if such a man watimia bosa ekwejuma sa Edinburgh University na wakotwa sa efuo na gu obedi den Uncle Abe odana ne yem kuwa, you will pay for it on judgment day. Oda no ye enye ye mauda. But we have to be careful. Mama ewiasi ade ndada no. Uncle Abe, minim say any minute I can go. And I'm ready. You should have faith that this could be you might not come back. This could be your last time of seeing your home. Ubeda, we are mandated or asked to perform ablution. Ukoda, no one sorry, you die in a pure state. Yes, so I any ba manu mumfanche me na same way America no ebia is too vulgar. Ye titi and almost say pia oba sie wase ni wo bia because unya accidenta enye wo fear for ene be hwe first enye sa say Bema, Usha Soksa. Make sure that you are a gentleman from head to toe. Endowment is no longer a thing. That's why we don't have dignity, etiquette, common sense. It doesn't apply to us again as a society. That is why someone can go and bulldoze another person's house. Uncle Abe baby as cement drew. Now what me sit down and say a one room cry, that is a mansion for somebody. Sir, a phone, that is what feeds majority of the livelihood no more honum no more honum. Now and now one yes idea way because you have even not just one house, you are daring people jato say or to me prove no say we are wrong or be man dan wo yes or say trasako say him maneto say him, but that is luxury. Utimi deyo bisa that's uncle for way they are living in thatch houses, they are living in the bush. I'm not degrading them, but that is them. I'm from a village first before a city girl. And as a matter of fact, I'm always a village girl because my village will never leave me, Uncle Abe. That is what humbles me. My humility comes from my beginning. And see, I'm so sad for Dr. Bawumia. I'm so sad for Nana Akufo-Addo because baby and age na Druno, he should be crying. How can I make it up to the Ghanaians? But the arrogance, Nini Yeno, and Chrese, when he has no regrets. On Chrese, why ya bonibaku? But Ghana Nibia, over here, school new, a criano, driver, mason, or teacher, neso, uya wine, ne or dano ya hunga. Nana Akufo-Addo will never know peace. Our manifesto, no, it has really exposed Bawumia's incompetency or super incompetency. It has shown that he has nothing for the good people of Ghana but to come and continue Akufo-Addo government or agenda, a Japadia agenda. No. It has also shown that his economy now, economic, home economics, economics and kasa because for or say economic wizard. Sasa no describing nukunu. Or say Bawumia or say nukunu economic whiskies and nanya sano kind. And a man who said he is a vice president and very clueless about the happenings in his government, to say that he said he doesn't know about NAPCO. This is not the first time NAPCO came up during question times. This is not the first time. It means that he's a pathological liar. He's used to getting away with lies. And it's unacceptable. It's an insult. Now, we have question. Now say, I have to ask somebody about it. When have they asked Mahama something that Mahama will fumble and say, I don't know about it? When you elect people to represent them, the mandate you gave them is to make them representatives of your government. So they come and report to you. So you have to be abreast with what is happening around you if you care about your country. And I told you a story here about how I got to know Rollins and he became my father. Because I challenged him of when my mother was a businesswoman and his people lined them up and lashed them in Tamale. And he had no clue about it. You can imagine. So we can't sit here and say, Asantifo. I can see many people now, waking up. Many of them are discerning now. We all are Ghanaians at the end of the day. Ashanti, Dagomba, Frafra, Ewe, Egao, Uya, Ghana is our common identity. And that is the biggest of relation we can have to each other. And Uncle me person me samfa samre na me fa invite obi say ye wo zongo koko say inauguration e wo bronze ma hu say wa bo advert no me da wase pa na me sre obi a wo ye MPP wo ye NDC wo ye hwan wo de bra na betie asampa ye wa ye de be etu ama Ghana fo nyina tie nti me sre wo wonya kwan afa ho na bra na nyina ye hu se ne be ya ye be move ye country ne forward nti aklabe nyame nhra wo pa na adwuma pa wo ye wo bo adwuma na ye nso ye ni so nti ye da se pa nyame nhra.
All right, thank you very much. That was Ajia, New Jersey, and Etienne and Kano. Ebusia, kwan wadanya ekowie ewa aboboa no. Mama me kwan na menko home. Ebi edru diam se mede mo ababi. Meda mo nyina se mutimi eka me ho na etumi aboa amadwumedi ebedrum pempen. So yame admo ochira no pa. Ye the morning show subeba. So continue to like, subscribe and share. Yes, Ramo. Mon like page no. Mon subscribe why? Obi wa oba so subscribe ye. Na mon sign share. And mema platforms ahodo. Eminim say rade. Ebeshira ye na. Have a good night. Bye bye.
Abusia, wa ware. Ana obusa obe ware. Won hihye e wa ware mi eden. Na se wa ware so a, se ne na wo twempna, ene so ware ye no. Nse sen bi ebomo ana. Wo hu aware sen. Aware so sweet. Ana uwam. Ase wa adwen asesa. Eni ni hye me wa hai. King JC Radio, eni ni TV so na ye be kasa fa ware. Die wukom ene de mi kom adesuade ewom de ewom sum ewom ni nyina ye beka bo na mamimi se wade ba ko wadwenkyere e wa ware mienu eden ni nyina ye beka bo nya ye wa ase aha ana be hu nsem polo ubetinsem ubetise ken ede ne de nam ha na firu aso de ne de nam ha hyem ha ukwiada wi ene ukwiada pia aka enwure abos 5:30 ekosi 7:30 ube share wa ha aha na abetinsem polo esa bigi tutum tutok bre na yenkasa
Hello! NTC USA Zongo Caucus chapter inviting you with alacrity. It's fundraising dinner and inauguration. And so just imagine NTC Zongo Caucus takes over the Bronx this coming Friday, August 30th, 2024. So save the date. So you yourself and our great men and women are ready to grace this occasion. Honorable Alex Agbafia, Director International Relations, Alhaji Mama Mohammed, Cole Younger, Dr. Peter Buama Otukono, Dr. Mary Ewusi, Alhaji Nuruddin Idris, Mame Abadazi, Chairperson, USA Chapter NDC, Alhaji Salam Ziba, Coordinator, Moses Klumensa, Vice Chairman, NDC USA Chapter, and to climax it all, Chairman himself, Honorable Johnson Asiedun Katia, NDC National Chairman. It's fundraising dinner and inauguration by the NDC USA Zongo Caucus Chapter. So put the venue on your GPS, 4132 Park Avenue, Bronx, New York, 10457. Time 7 p.m. sharp to 3 a.m. For more information, call on 917-423-6905 and 347-353-5139. So NDC people, if you know NDC will win power come December 2024, then your presence at this great event will tell. This year, a fayin swebia, media sampananam, 3G Media Group for Kawahubio, Abaso body mwe kunini for, na afiwe, October bushmi besimi, Ampaya na Adria. Say afi 2024, 3G Media Awards and Celebrity Bash no, hard door, ebeye kikim. If you said the eba afiwe, eyasrongokre edukem, 3G Media Group for SA, the 13th edition of the annual Mega 3G Media Awards and Celebrity Bash. Swampa na afiwe the man yesro nkokura ne se 3G Global Advocacy Group and Foundation for say obabua onoma enya high blood pressure, kidney donation, stroke and heart attack wanye pesemenku yakura na wonoma hyehye dwumedie na akonda goda na tie enti dwumedie no ebaso ewo UYC Banquet Hall 301 Palisade Avenue, Yonkers, New York 10703 enti 5th October aya memeneda 9 p.m. sharp na yefia here. Regular ticket in $100. VIP $200 as usual. Paradise Sounds. Na Paradise Sounds and a dynamic band. Aba Gigi ni endum to kwanso. Na DJ G Nice and DJ Chief Alex. Na Jumedie die sinistra sopa a Georgia or sounds ye co-host. Red Carpet, Pa Freddy and a Yacht TV. Bomodian Fred telephone way 646-833-6194. Or Ghana and Swa Fred plus 233-277-609644. Na media partners no Ado UTV, Keynes Jersey Radio and TV, OKFM, Edinkra Radio, Blims Media, NDA, Strong Voice Network, Jerry's TV GH, Happy FM, Odofo Afi Wediani Esronkukura Enti Bow Hoswe, 3G Media Group Awards de America Mampeninkura Gia Tumprakupe, and 5th October, Medru da.